Dun, 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 dun. What's up, everybody? How's it going? My name is Absoulem, and welcome to my channel. What's going on, Hammer? How's it going, man? Welcome. Let me just make sure I got all this stuff set up, and I'll be ready to start this going up real soon. All right, we got speaker, we got everything. All right, I fixed my gaming chair. If you guys haven't noticed, yesterday on the stream, it just straight up broke. It was one of the screws on the inside of it. Actually, it actually messed up pretty bad, and I was able to fix it. But it was crazy. It's like the whole back of it just like came off, and I was like, okay. But no, luckily I was able to get that fixed up, so we're all good. What's poppin', Celine? Hold on, I'm just getting my settings right real quick before we start a 20-hour game. Okay. Alright, I think that's all good. What's up, Patty? Sorry, I'm kind of like doing like 5 things at once real quick. But, alright. Is the audio good for in-game? It seems like I haven't messed with it, but... Alright, yeah. So I'm trying out a new setup here, so I'm a little bit just making sure everything's working before we start up the game. Alright. So what's everybody up to? Last time... It was the last time. It really was. My voice is getting there for sure. It's definitely not as raspy as it was yesterday. Yeah, I had to scream over a lot of live music and I lost my voice, so it's on the up and up. All right, we got our gobblegums checked out. Yep. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So for anybody tuning in, we're going to round 215, just 215. And you know, that's going to take a long time. And I'm ready for it. I made sure to relax today and not do much, so I've just been mentally preparing for this long of a thing. And I think I've got everything ready to go, so let me know when we get in the game if the game audio is good. I had to adjust it for something, and so I'm not sure if it's at the right level of volume with this game specifically. So let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
No power. I'm so bored of this quote-unquote objective that I can't even complain anymore.
You have a question, Patty? All right, what's your question? Ask away, Patty. Have you ever beat a world record? Yes, I have, actually. I beat a lot on World War II. A lot. I just kind of stopped doing it once I became more of an Easter egg hunter. I kind of fell out of it. But unfortunately, this tournament is mostly BO3, and that wasn't the game I was like really like into for world records. But if there was more BO4 stuff, I'd be more inclined to go for like those things. But since classified's like, you know, that's kind of it really. It's a lot of BO3 and a lot of Cold War, and that's kind of like, I don't know. It's not that I'm against it. It's just I'm just not as well versed in those. But it's kind of hard when like you go from Easter egg hunting for like 2 years to all of a sudden you've got to switch gears and speed run. And I've never speedran BO3 like ever, so I guess like a lot of the events in this tournament are the events I've never done, so I'm kind of learning. But yeah, no, I have beat several. We had a lot of the stuff, and I've got like a couple. Like we have the low round record for some of the BO4 maps. But as for speedrunning, primarily World War II was the only game that I had it. But currently, those records, I don't think they're valid anymore. I think someone has beaten them, but I don't like log on to the leaderboards every day and check, you know. But I know when that game was out, like during its current life cycle, me and my buddy would go and get like a lot of 2-player records and whatnot.
Light him up!
What's up, Fault? I mean, to be a minute off, considering I've never speedran before, I'm pretty proud of that, honestly. I like bookmarked the theater footage because I think that run I did off stream, if I remember right. But yeah, I saved the footage and all. I might post it later, but it wasn't first, so I like really wasn't concerned with it too much. But I was still proud of it, like considering I've never done that. Like I've done it 2-player, but solo speedruns are a different story, especially on BO3 versus World War II. They picked the hardest maps for this tournament. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, okay, alright, Jesus. Damn, I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew it. I like tried to run around him and I forget that the pathing is all busted.
I have been wearing same pair of underwear.
Low-key, I'm a little bit happy though, because I don't like Dempsey's voice lines very much, so it's nice to not have to deal with that. What is... I know, I kind of need to become a speedrunner, I guess, huh? I need to get a better graphics card so I'm able to keep up. And, I mean, yeah, I guess speedrunnings are kind of the only thing left in zombies nowadays. Since Easter eggs aren't a thing, and, I mean, high rounds are still a thing. I don't have enough time to sit around and high round every map. And I also don't really want to. I enjoy doing it like what we're doing because I know it's a one-time thing. But I'm not about to become a high rounder. Hey, what's up, Jim? Yeah, dude, it's been a little bit, like, what, a few days for sure. But yeah, dude, we're gonna be pushing high rounds here. Assuming we don't have any nonsense. Like what yesterday we had like 3 or 4 like deaths that were just like a what the fuck moment. Like we had the invisible zombies happen. Apparently I didn't even know this was a thing, but apparently with the wonder weapon, if you shoot, it can turn zombies invisible, and then you'll just die. Like there's nothing you can do about it. So that was fun. So we experienced that a few times, and then we had oh yeah, my favorite death I think was the spikes killed me despite the barrier. I hadn't bought it yet, but I somehow died from the spikes, so that was cool. Stuff like that. You know, the fun stuff. So assuming that I can keep it together and the game doesn't screw me over, I'll be trying to go for a pretty high round. So I will probably be live for quite some time. What about my song I did last night? What song?
This Russian is ready to fight some more.
I mean, I guess a recap, Jim. For my current standing in this tournament, on the current leaderboards at least. I don't know how the final, like, on Sunday they're going to post week 4's leaderboards. But, like, going off of the current leaderboards, my best runs... Oh, my beat on the symbol. Oh, okay. I can do that, yeah. But my current leaderboards on Shadows of Evil, I wouldn't say I'm tied. I'm in 3rd place, but it's a difference of like a couple seconds from 3rd and 2nd place. So like 2nd place is 30 minutes even, and mine's just over 30 minutes. So me and 2nd place are pretty close. Like I know I could beat that time if I grinded it, but I'm currently in 3rd. And then for classified, I'm in 3rd place. But I haven't truly like really sat there and gone for classified. Like the days I streamed it, we were testing a lot of stuff, but I haven't grinded it off stream. But I'm currently in 3rd place. And then for this one, I think I'm in 6th place. But today's the first time that we're gonna be like, you know, truly really pushing for it. So I don't know. I'm hoping to like, you know, obviously be in 1st, but we'll find out. And then for Gerard Crovey, I would also be in 3rd place. So it seems like 3rd place is kind of like where I'm chilling at.
Well, I am used to shooting planks, but this is not good.
Is what Black Ops 3? Like, the game I'm playing is, it's technically BO3, but it's a remaster of a BO1 map. So this map specifically plays like a BO1 map. The way everything works, it's all BO1 basically.
Never touch drunk Russian. I need one of those floaty green ammo container thingies. Face my Russian steel.
I don't get how on insta-kill I still can't kill a monkey. Dude, these fire zombies, like, the fact that they never, like, get easier to kill, like, just because I'm on round 5 doesn't mean that they're easier. It's like, look at this, dude. I'm on insta-kill, just pumping them full of ammo. That's crazy. What's up, Nova 6? My personal best, I think, is what we're doing. Like, I haven't really, like I was saying earlier, I haven't really pushed for, like, a super high round. Like, often I've quit the game on, like, round 40. So, around there, at least. Like, last time I think we went to 30, and then we kind of, like, stopped what we were doing, and we tested a different thing. And then that ended up working, but it was so late in the night that I was like, look, I'm just going to start up fresh tomorrow. But basically today should be the personal best. So, like, I mean, hopefully I can get up there. I've done it before, I just haven't done it on BO3 before. So it'll be interesting. I've never gone over like round 100 on BO3. Okay, buy it.
So shiny.
The power room strat, is that what you're talking about, Nova? Gun game zombies. Dude, that sounds intense.
Nice try, zombies.
Yeah, dude, that shit's crazy. Whenever I was off stream, I was like testing the you know, the well-known strats, and the one I'm doing currently is I'm gonna camp beside the minecart, like that pile-up area. I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's not technically a pile-up, but that's what it kind of feels like. And I'm gonna do that until I think around like round 40 or 50. It just kind of depends. I haven't tested it beyond that, so I mean, it's possible that it still works right there. But I'll just go until whatever round it doesn't feel like it's working anymore, and then I'm gonna switch flows and start training. And I'm gonna train like a figure 8 throughout the map. And that way, and that's what we were testing last night, was like which guns specifically are best, like what path is the best, all sorts of stuff like that. And I think, I mean, it's all in theory at the moment, you know, like I haven't truly done it to know if it's perfectly what I need to do, but it was working last night up until we quit the game or whatever. So and we tested the different AATs, and I think I figured it out for like my play style, like what works best, and I think that this is the move. Dude, where was that box at? Was it up in here? I didn't even look. Ah, yes. I did, Jim. Isn't that crazy?
Hey, zombie.
I haven't been on Cold War in like a month, but like, that's wild. Cause like it was only like what, round 50, so like most people can get to that round, especially on Cold War. Like Cold War is a lot easier to do that, and that's just crazy to me.
I like very much.
All right, dude, die! Oh my God. I hate when like your gun's just awful, so like it doesn't matter and you just get triple hit. What I've learned in BO1 is you can get triple windmilled so fast. Also, I'm not super in the loop on Cold War right this second just because of this tournament, but I also saw something about like the weapon blueprints, like the update was like complete bogus or it didn't work, or I don't know. I just saw that like maybe they promised something and then it ended up not being what they promised, or it like glitched out, and like they had to like remove it or something, like something along those lines. That sounded fun. Oh, hey, nice.
Yes, and it refilled my vodka too.
Gross. Seriously, I know, right? Like, I don't think there's even a high round. Yeah, there's not an event. It's only Outbreak that's on Cold War. Cold War has the Outbreak and the exfil on Firebase. It's like the round 25 exfil speedrun and then the round 10 Outbreak speedrun. I think those are the two events on Cold War. BO4 has a lot to offer, and people just didn't give it a chance, like a fair chance. I know it was buggy when it first came out, and that was a problem, but like, it's a lot better than people like remember it as. The people that really hate BO4 probably haven't played BO4 in a while.
Boom, zombie!
I just saw a bunch of tweets today, Jim, that were like, oh, the blueprint update was supposed to be like, I guess it was kind of like how BO4 has the armory. It was supposed to be something similar where like you could equip all your blueprints while you were in game or something, and then like it ended up kind of working and then it like broke or something, and so then they ended up just like removing it, and that's kind of what I heard, but I don't know how, like, I don't know all the official details.
Put me down! Put me down!
Yeah, I don't know. Outbreak was fun for about 10 minutes for me. And the idea is really cool. I hope that they pursue it, but they need to add something. Like, I have my own personal suggestions, but like, even if they only did half of what I'm suggesting, it would be okay. Like, that mode, it just gets very boring, like, really fast, too. Like, because, you know, it's just the same, like, fill the dragons, do this, do that. And, like, with tier 5 perks, like, round 10 is kind of a joke. Whereas, like, when you first play it, like, the very first time, if you played it without perk upgrades, it was kind of challenging. I mean, it wasn't, like, super hard, but it definitely was something that I had to, like, take a little bit serious. And then I got tier 5 perks, and it was a joke.
Max ammo or dead.
And I just kind of was like, dang, they made this so easy. Yeah, dude. Well, I was saying the other night, I was like, you know, it'd be cool if they had the AAT upgrades if turned or brain rot like didn't end the round. Like that could be like one of the tier whatever upgrades is like if you have 3 zombies and you have a turn zombie, it wouldn't end the round. Like, that'd be like such a cool thing for people that hunt Easter eggs and whatnot. Like, because I don't ever use brain rot because it ends the round. And like so many times when I'm hunting Easter eggs, like that's the last thing you want to have happen.
Hellspawn for real! Keep that fire away from my vodka!
Time to get a little serious. I hate when they spawn right there and I don't have like a decent weapon. Like, I've only got what I've got, you know? It's like, well, we're screwed. Is that it? I guess so. Oh, dude. Jesus. Well, I'm sorry you had to die there, zombie. Or monkey. Alright, it would be cool, Nova, if you could start at any like level or whatever. That'd be cool. I think for Outbreak, the thing that would make it so cool for me is if they actually had a main quest, and then if they had side Easter eggs, like, and I have a lot of ideas for what the side Easter eggs could even be, as like rewards / also just something fun to do. But, you know, I feel like at this point I'm just dreaming, you know. And then if side Easter eggs and main Easter eggs were in that mode, it'd be really cool. And then after that, like, they should have boss fights that like happen every so often, like maybe every 5 worlds you go to, it could spawn a random boss fight, and that'd be cool. And then it'd also be cool if they had like modes, like, you know, like maybe, I don't know, like you could have like the certain challenge mode or something, like kind of like how the gauntlets were, and they could do like a hybrid of Outbreak and the gauntlets from BO4. To where maybe like when you get to this world, you're only allowed to knife, and then they could have like a, I don't know like what round they might want to push it to, but they could do maybe like a round 20 gauntlet but using Outbreak, and then that way they could have challenges per world, and like that would add some flavor to that mode as well. And I just think like the gauntlets were a really cool idea, and they were challenging, and they gave somebody something to do. And those aren't in this game anymore, so it'd be cool if they like resurfaced it a little bit. I know, I was kind of hoping that the hardcore ones would be carried out, because that was really cool. And that's why I'm saying, like, they could have like a, like, instead of having the like easy and then the hardcore gauntlets, they could do like a round 10 gauntlet, a round 20 gauntlet, and a round 30 gauntlet for Outbreak. And like, you know, like if you get to round 30 on Outbreak, that's already kind of crazy. And then they could have a gauntlet on top of that, and that would be really cool. And that way there's like 3 tiers. And I just think stuff like that would be so innovative for Outbreak. But I don't see it happening. I don't see a lot of stuff happening with Cold War. I think we're just gonna have to like keep our head down and like wait for the next one, to be honest. Oh yeah, by the time you're on like wave 7, Jim, you're just kind of like over the amount of maps. You know? You're just like, oh cool, we're going to this one again, this Alpine, for the 3rd time. That's exciting. Got my perks. I need to pack a punch. Trying to play this so that if I don't get the wonder weapon like soon, I'll at least be okay. You know, honestly, I'm one of those players. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but everybody hated on the remakes for BO4. I don't really care if we get remakes. I just want new Easter eggs, and that's why I like Blood of the Dead is so cool to me. Is like it was the same map. I mean, they added a few areas, but overall, all the Easter eggs were different, and it was really cool. And if they were like, okay, for BO5, we're gonna have Blood of the Dead again, but totally new Easter eggs, like I'd be like, all right, cool. Obviously, I want new maps, but it's the Easter eggs I play zombies for. That's all it is. And so I guess for me, I'm really excited. I don't care if we have jetpacks, if it's boot on the ground, if we have Outbreak. I just want Easter eggs, like, that aren't a joke. I'll play the game religiously if there's Easter eggs. And it's just, that's what, I want to get into Cold War, but they just did away with it. And I didn't play zombies because I kill zombies. I didn't play it because I liked the characters as much. It's all about the Easter eggs for me. And I don't know, I guess that's hard to deal with, that this game I've been playing for like over a decade is now not the same. And like that's why I'm like struggling to get into Cold War, because there's plenty of games out there that have way harder puzzles, and that's what I care about. I'm not going to abandon the game mode I like, but I'm not going to stick around with the game mode if it's like 3 years deep and we still haven't had an Easter egg. Like I can't stick with something that I don't enjoy for a long time. Especially when they don't really listen, like, a lot of the time. They listen to some things, but it takes an entire community to feel a certain way for them to even think about changing something. And it's frustrating that, like, an entire community just got exiled, and, like only those people are mad, so then therefore it's not going to change anything. So. Wait, Voyage of Spare Easter Egg is the hardest of all time. It took me 4 or 5 boss fights. Nova, what platform are you on? That's my favorite Easter. I've done it over 200 times. Like, I think on the PlayStation I have like 130 completions. It's crazy, dude. I learned it so... Once you learn it the right way, and I don't know how you were doing it, but once you learn it, it becomes so easy. So I would love to show you some stuff. Like, you can skip the iceberg step. You can skip, like... The planet step is a lot easier if you know what to do. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I could show you how to make that Easter egg a joke. So what's up, Smokey? PS5? Nice. Well, if you ever want to, like, run through it one day, I love that Easter egg. I tried to do it blindfolded, and I got halfway through it, like, if that tells you anything. I did that Easter egg a lot. Like, way more than anyone should probably have to do an Easter egg. I don't know why. I know everybody hates it. I know it. I think I just like the Titanic a lot, and I don't know. It's not the challenge of it. I mean, I do enjoy the challenge, but once I learned, like, certain things, it made it easy. The boss fight, dude, at the point I'm at now, I stand still on the boss fight, and you just shoot your gun, and you don't have to move at all. Because there's a way to make all the zombies not spawn in, and so you can just stand there, and, like, as long as you have, like, I think 6 monkeys and equipment, you literally can just, like, kill the boss immediately and, like, never move. Yeah, and see, that's this kind of stuff, like, I have, like, charts. Honestly, if you go on my Easter egg guide for that map, I have printable guides. I don't know what the word would be, but it's like templates, and you can either download it or print it, and it's like a check sheet, but it also has, like, cheat sheets. Like, okay, the clock up here goes to this hour hand or whatever, and like that way you don't have to, like, watch a guide if you know how to do it, but you just get confused on, like, which clock goes where. I've got these, like, printable guides. I did it for 9, Blood, and Voyage. Those are the only 3 maps I ever did it for, but I realized that no one was downloading them or like opening it, so I was like, all right, whatever. It was a lot of work for no results, but I do have a lot to offer for Voyage. I made a lot of random stuff. One zombie, get past him. Come on, run away. if I spawn him down here. Yes. Nice. Is tag really a boss fight, or is it more just a lockdown? Like, you know? I mean, what are you fighting? You're not fighting anything. I consider... I mean, it's a really fun thing to do. But I feel like it's more of like a lockdown, if anything. I love the lava part, though. I mean, it's like a really cool... Plus the music. I like when you finally get to the end of it, and then there's like the rock song that starts playing and shit. That was exciting. I don't know, like, tag's fun, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird that, like, Zombies ends without a boss fight.
No, right. Oh God, I have trouble walking in straight line. I am drunk. Very, very drunk. And a drunk Russian does not like to wait! About time!
Thunderwall, are we kidding me? Yeah, it's probably smart if I buy ammo. Let me catch up. Voyage is a fun smoke. It's a fun Easter egg, Smokey. You need Dead of the Night 2 with the lights for Dead of the Night. Oh, the like the globe step. Dude, now that I'm thinking about it, it's crazy. Like, I hear the same things, and like, that's why I don't know. I try my best to put strategies into my guides, not just how to do it, but like how maybe I would go about it. Cause like the globe step, you literally go to the middle, you turn it to the left twice. You go to the left one, you turn that one to the left twice. You go to the right one, you turn it to the left twice. Go back to the middle, you turn that one to the left twice, and then it's done. It doesn't matter what game you're in. It's always going to solve it. And it's like, stuff like that, it's like, you don't hear that because no one talks about it. But like, instead of like, in my guide, like, I'm trying to get better at like, instead of being like, here's how the step works, just be like, go up to these things, turn them to the left twice, and then that's it. Like, just don't overcomplicate it. And I don't know, it's frustrating when some people make something so much more complicated than it needs to be. So, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to do that, but Cold War is not really needed, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's more linear now, too. There's nothing puzzle-wise. It really is just like, okay, collect the mimic. Okay, go push this button. So I guess it's a little bit hard, but I tried for all my Easter egg guides are always solo, and then I throw in tips on like if you're in a team, but I always gear it for solo. But yeah, I'm always down to help you, Nova. Like, whatever maps you need, I love the BO4 Easter eggs. I've done them a lot, so just message me on Discord or Twitter and like let me know a time or day, and I'll try to plan it. Get back, zombie. Kind of need that double points. All right, where?
You're dead.
No, please don't.
Good. I
Damn.
needed a break. Anyone else want a shot?
I need to save one. I need that wonder weapon is what I need. What city, Jim? Oh, are you talking about like where the Titanic set off? Or whatever? Because it also mentions Delphi. Is that what you're talking about?
Never get close to a Russian.
Alright. Alright, I got your message there, Nova. I'll hit you up after, you know, I'm done. It'll have to be after the tournament, obviously, but, yeah, I'm definitely down. Okay. Like, what else are you known for in your city there, Jim? Belfast. Okay.
That is one fucking creepy teddy bear.
But there's also Jim. Jim is there, Smokey. So like, you could always see Jim if you go. You know, let's not forget about the main attraction. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's going to the waterfall, but I'm gonna take a wild chance that it might end up here. But probably going to the waterfall. Oh, look, it went to the waterfall. Exactly.
The killing starts now.
See, Jim, there's more to Belfast. You just gotta believe in yourself. And I'm really hoping I can get the wonder weapon. That'd be nice.
Time to fight, comrades. A happy rush.
Got my ammo refilled, I guess. If I play peekaboo with it. Nope, I got something way worse. I always thought it'd been really cool if you could like wash the zombies out over the waterfall. Like instead it just knocks them over when you flood the whole place, but I thought it'd be so cool if like all the zombies would like push and go out. I'm sure if this wasn't a BO1 map, it would have probably functioned like that, but could have been really cool. Oh, an upgrade.
Kill. Perfect for Nikolai.
Oh yeah, dude, I've got the textures all the way down on PC. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. My textures are at the lowest quality possible because I can't stream otherwise. And since this tournament requires you to stream your attempts, I was like, I can't stream like high quality graphics, dude. Like my PC is like, it's maxed out right now. And in order to run the game and stream, you know, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. So I had to turn the textures all the way down. Otherwise my stream would be like lagging every 2 seconds. But I promise I will be getting a better graphics card here soon. Oh hey, there we go.
I wonder if shrink is
Hell
related
yeah.
to Ray.
Alright, one last I think it'll be teddy bear. But if I can get monkeys, that'd be the last thing I need. Oh, we got teddies.
Next time.
Yeah, it's like those kind of shadows are fine, but that one on the water, dude, that looks bad. But yeah, here soon I'll be getting a better graphics card and a better processor, and then I'll be able to stream like, you know, 4K or whatever. But like, see, like those textures are like okay, but then you see like these, and it's like if I really get up close, you can tell that my textures are way down. I don't know. If I'm running around, it doesn't like, you don't really notice it. Look at those shadows. Those are block shadows. Have you guys never heard of block shadows? Nah, it'll be alright though eventually. I'll get it figured out. It'll be exciting though. One day I'll just be like, okay, I can stream in this resolution and these graphics. I'm excited to be able to play PC games more. Because I do horror games mostly, and there's a lot of horror games on PC versus console. Console's only got like, you know, the big hits like Resident Evil, a couple of the other ones like Evil Within and stuff like that, but PC's where all the like indie horror, and like some of those are like the best ones. So, I don't know. I'm excited for that day. Like I recently made a guide for the medium. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Can I maybe heal like, at some point today? Would be nice. But I made a guide for the medium, and I was definitely not able to stream that game. I could only record it. The recording only has to like download it, but streaming has to download and then upload the footage like instantly. And that's where my PC, it just can't do everything. Oh god. Yeah, no, but that'll hurt. That'll hurt it for sure. No graphics card at all. Yeah, dude, like those block shadows over there, it's just character, that's all it is. You're right, Smokey. What was I thinking? I like to pretend that it's actually the bricks and that they're just, you know, there's the shadow. They're like the sun's coming through the bricks. And that's what I tell myself.
Little zombie.
Alright, my first napalm test. Will it work out or not? Nope. Oh wait, it did. Okay. Dude, it's terrifying, man. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And right there, I don't have a pack-a-punch one, so that was a bit sketch. I hate the napalms when they do that. That's why I want monkeys, and so anytime that happens, I'll just chuck a monkey like way over there, and then I'll handle the napalms like the normal way.
It's almost hypnotic.
Damn. Oh, thank goodness. Time to pack a punch. Well, round 214 is the current record, Jim. So, gear up. We're going to be streaming a long time. I'm allowed to take, like, breaks. Like, I can stop the stream, pause the game, you know, and then come back. Which is why I'm doing it on PC, because it's a lot less likely to crash. So, I don't know, man. I'll be probably doing this in, like, multiple segments. Like, tonight I'm hoping to get to, like, around 50 to 70, somewhere in that range. Maybe a little higher, depending on how time is working out. But, yeah, man, it's gonna be, a lot of... If it all goes well, I'm hoping that I can finish right before the end of the deadline. That's how crazy that is. So, let's gear up. Alright, monkeys, come on. Not monkeys. I wish that I could refill my monkeys with alchemical, but it would only maybe refill them once. I think that would be kind of nice. Because I get that they don't want to do that so that you don't just spam Arnie's or monkeys or whatever. But it'd be nice if your alchemical could at least refill them just one time. Damn, I just thunderwalled the screaming guy.
This Russian is ready to fight some more. Zombie. I think he went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie Airlines.
That's some weird shit. Gotta wait 30 days or something after amount of hours. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not a huge fan of Call of the Dead's high round ability just because George gets really annoying. Like this, I can sit here, or if I'm training, but like you got to deal with George too, and that he just gets really frustratingly annoying. Like 'cause he comes back like if you kill him, it's like next round he's back. There's no like downtime.
They did all that while drunk.
I did all that while drunk.
Stomp on your soul. Things like brother-in-law should kill him too. Nothing for you. Die, Hellcake! Oh, I think it scratched me.
Okay. What is the record for called? Is it 255? Because, I mean, that's like the max, right? So, be curious to see like what is it. And like also, if there's a cap at 255, do people go from like, because once you reach the cap, that's like permanently the record. So, do people then start caring about like how fast you did it, or like how does that evolve?
Such sweet noise to my
Oh damn, only 108. I say that like, oh yeah, only 108, but I bet it's because of George, and then just like the old games are harder. Okay, I currently have everything I need other than monkeys, so I just need to start stacking money for ammo and for gobblegums, but I can blow my money for at least a little bit on monkeys. I adjusted my chair to where maybe I can actually use the pillow and everything, so let's try that out. I've never streamed this relaxed. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I should have been this relaxed from the start. Awesome, the VMP. Oh damn, okay. 30 days, really? That's wild. Hey, what's up, Ice? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, dude, old games just have that, like, level of, like, unpredictability, I guess is the word. Hold on. Gotta scoot a little bit closer. Like, they were just like, I don't know, some things could happen and it's not your fault, but that's what's happening. I've had it happen here in this one. Okay, hold on, let me fix my webcam now. Okay. I'm trying to get relaxed because we're about to go for a long time. Gross. It's fun when you're not trying to get a world record, Smokey. Like, you know, that's when things aren't very fun.
I could use you on my train set. Bye-bye, zombies! This song is stuck in my head. I must wash it out with vodka.
Oh, nice.
Boom, zombies!
Okay, so it only kills up top.
Dare you touch Nick? I just saved for first time. This is great. What happened?
Damn, dude, monkeys I think are the hardest thing to get on this map. Sometimes I've gotten them like really early, like first box, and then other times they'll be like really deep in the game. I almost never get them when I need them. That sucks. That's the gun I used to need. Teddy bear, maybe? You know what I think high rounders should make commonplace is trivia. Like maybe every round or maybe every probably every 5 rounds. Like you put a question on the screen and then everybody in the chat can answer it. And then there could be some sort of reward system for getting it. And then every 5 rounds, at the end of that 5 rounds, maybe like you display the answer to that trivia question or tell people, and then you start another one. And like, it would be fun because like, you know, you're gonna sit there and watch somebody do the same thing over and over, but trivia might be fun. I don't know. I just think that would add to high rounding. I mean, I know it's a lot of work for that person to like come up with like trivia questions, but if I was a constant high rounder, I would have something like that. Got some more block shadows going on. These are probably the best ones. Well, there's loyalty points on YouTube, so like that's a thing. I used to ask trivia whenever I was hunting Easter eggs, and like, you know, specifically on one stream where my buddy was streaming a private stream to me, and he was in a custom mutations game, and I was in the actual game. And we were going frame like take this room for example. We were like looking at like okay, and then I would like look on his screen and my screen, and we were looking for any differences since Easter eggs are disabled, and we went through the entire map, and that's how we found some of the stuff for some of the Easter eggs. But like you know, just if an item's there, it's like, oh, it's part of an Easter egg, like the rocks for the spork knife, stuff like that. And so we went frame by frame on every item. We're like, okay, look at the top of the lid. Now let's look at the bottom. Let's do this. And we went through the entire map on Tagged or Toten on stream. And it was super boring. Like, I told people, I think the title of the video is, like, the most boring stream ever. And it was just one of those things where I had trivia going on. Joe Smoke, do you think I'm trash? Or do you think the game's trash? I don't know. Be specific, man. Trivia question right now. What type of trivia question? Just all of zombies, or like Treyarch zombies, or geography. Ooh. Let me do it not when I'm in the middle of a round, or like the start of a round. Let me... Give me a moment, you know? Okay.
Nice try, zombies.
Let me get through this fire zombie. Oh, that was easy. Fireworks, dude. That's good to know. I didn't realize fireworks would just destroy him. Alright, we could start off easy. Where is Shangri-La originally thought to have existed? Not where is it, but where did people think it was? Map specific questions right here.
Stomp on your soul!
Not where is it, guys? Where did people initially think it was located? Mars is where it's actually at. That was the big reveal in Tagger Toten, was like, oh my god, it's in Mars. We never saw that coming, because I mean, like, why? Why would you? Good one, Joe. I'll give you to the end of next round. Cartoon Land. Alright. Let's see my alchemical for next round.
Find some bullets. Easy.
Let's see. Where's the box at now? I forgot. Here it is. I mean, technically it always was Mars because that's where it's always been. I'm just asking, where did the community think that it was located before Treyarch confirmed its location on Mars? Because everybody had their suspicion, and it was always this one spot that I'm thinking of. But then Treyarch was like, psych, it was on Mars. And then we were like, oh my god, Treyarch. You always keep us guessing. What's up, Phantom? I mean, you're at least closer than, you know, when you guess Mars, Nova. Alright. It was believed to have been located somewhere in the Himalayan mountains, is where initially people thought, and then it turned out to be in Mars. So let's step it up. Let's get harder. Let's see. What have I been up to, Phantom? This? This is what I've been up to. I'll think of a question like while I'm doing this round. Oh god, another fire zombie, really? They're like the most stressful thing in my life right now. Boom. Alright, we're killing it. I don't know. It was something to do with like the original like belief of the Shangri-La, like, you know, because Shangri-La is like supposedly like the lost paradise, like the Atlantis, but like above water Atlantis in a way. And so I believe that the original Shangri-La was supposed to be in the Himalayan mountains, but it ended up like never being found or whatever. Or so I think people just figured that's where it would be at, you know, but yeah, it ended up not being there. In fact, no one would have guessed Mars, like, ever. Okay. The biodome is actually right beside the IRL maze from Buried. Those two things are in the same building. It's out in the Midwest, or it's like Midwest or somewhere out there. There's like I think it's like Wisconsin or somewhere random. It's somewhere like out there. And there's like a greenhouse / like botanical garden, and yeah, the biodome and the maze from Buried are both in that spot. So that's where they got those. But Let's move off of geography. That's like the worst one that I could possibly have to ask questions on. I'm lucky I had one of those. All right, you guys can put the topic in the chat, and then I'll think of ones between rounds.
Pretty zombie.
Arizona. Okay, I knew it was somewhere random, like Midwest.
Oh, this party's really dead.
Shut up. Just shut your mouth, Phantom. You stop that. You're only talking trash to me.
They fall before me like dead.
Oh, there's that fire, dude. There we go. Goodbye.
My best one.
Phantom, you love to bring that up, huh? That one trivia question I missed.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No?
Remember that trivia question you sucked at? Yeah. You know how hard it is to be asked trivia questions while playing a game or trying to, like, you know, beat somebody?
Now, what do points do again?
Shit. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Box? Oh god, I knew it was gonna do it. Yep. Okay, we'll go with yours, Phantom. Yeah. What are all the playable characters? The playable characters in BO4? All the female playable characters. Okay. I like that fireworks just absolutely destroys the napalm, dude. Like, considering that nukes don't, that's really cool that... Like, nukes don't even phase the guys, so I'm kind of surprised that fireworks is, like, that effective.
Is my vodka okay? That could have been bad.
Like, look at that shit, dude. That's crazy. It just insta-kills them. I know you are, Phantom. I know. You're always making fun of me. Ice, you're like, got Misty Scarlet, that one BO3 campaign character we don't really care about. Like... That's funny. I like your descriptions of people. There's more than one, Nova. What do you mean? There's definitely more than one. He's asking like in all of BO4, I think, right? You're not just asking zombies. You're asking like what are all, but there's also more than one in zombies. There's Misty and there's Scarlet. And so you got those two at the very least in zombies. But then, like, you know, like Ice was saying, you got the multiplayer characters too. So, something to think about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got those two at the very least for zombies. But in all of BO4, there's definitely more than just those two. Because you got Seraph, you got Battery, you got Misty, Scarlet. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. You got Zero. That's a character. You know, we're waiting for the day that Firebreak turns out to be, you know, somebody that we didn't expect, you know. That could be a potential lead. There's only one that matters, Smokey, and that's Misty. That's the only character that matters. Outrider, that's another one, yeah. It's been a minute since I've played the multiplayer, you know, like it is. But there's definitely more than just the two. Spectre, that's another one that could be a potential, you know, we don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Alright. I'm gonna pause this. What's our next question? Unless Phantom, unless you want to, like, you know, be the question person. That could be good too. And then I can chime in if I have one, but it's hard to think of them and also play the game, you know, but I'll try my best. It's a lot easier for me to think of them if I have a topic to go off of. But if anybody's trying to be the questionnaire person, you know, we can play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire while we go to high rounds. Just nobody Slumdog Millionaire me, okay? I can't handle that. That's too much. Shit, speaking of Slumdog Millionaire, if you guys have a chance, the movie The White Tiger, it's on Netflix. I just watched it the other day and it's really good. But it kind of reminds me of Slumdog Millionaire because it's obviously set in the same country and all, but like it's a really, really good movie. The White Tiger, it's based off of a book. But it's a very good movie. I don't know, Phantom, are you going to be the questionnaire person? All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to get a towel. All right. It does have Phantom's name all over it, doesn't it? Most expensive perks from least to most expensive. Well, that's easy, Phantom. It's whatever the reverse order of the ones you buy in Cold War. Duh. Duh. Come on. No, that's a good one though, Phantom. That's a bit tough for people, man. Like, you gotta pick a game though, like, because they have different perks. Unless you're just talking about like of all time, reordering them. But let's assume that we're in solo mode, because you know, like, quick revive changes. So let's assume that we're playing solo for that question. So are we just doing BO4 then? Because like, I mean, there's perks that don't exist, but there's perks that don't exist in any of the games. So we could do like all of, like, from BO4 to World at War, name the most expensive perks from most expensive to least expensive. And just remember that there's perks like Who's Who and things that like are only in one game. So, you know, think about that. But yeah, definitely solo. And we're not going to assume that modifiers, like BO4 had the modifier thing. Just assume like its standard price. What would it have been?
I think he went a million meters.
I know we could work this out if we all sat down and really thought about it. I don't have the mental capacity right now to play the game at the level I need to play and also answer that question.
No one can beat Nikolai. Everyone can afford the box now. It reminds me of my sister is more dangerous than you.
Pretty sure Quick Revive's the most expensive. We can just start there. Wait, Phantom, are we going off of like price points or like what I consider more valuable. Because right now I'm pretty much considering Quick Revive the most valuable perk in the game. It's funny that it's the most valuable, but also the cheapest. Like, I'm just kidding. It's 25 for Jugg. Oh yeah, I can't look at the perk. That's cheating. I'm like, hold on, let me go look at the perks real quick. I'll have an answer. I have about 95% of the perk prices memorized. But I know that there's like Who's Who, I want to say is like $4 grand, but like I don't know why. I just feel like that one was like $4 grand for some reason. But I also kind of remember it having like a 2,000 price. But Who's Who, Vulture Aid, some of those perks, like I don't remember the price, but I want to say Vulture was like 35 and Who's Who was 4, but I don't remember them like super well, you know. Where is the box? Did I already pass it? Wait, is it in spawn? Is that where it's at? Double tap is 2,000. Stamina up is 2,000. Oh yeah, it is in spawn. All right. Yeah, double tap and stamina up have always been like one of the cheaper ones. Speed coal is 3,000. Quick revive's 500. And then you got ones that are like the upper echelon ones, like Mule Kick, Widow's Wine, and Dying Wish. Tortoise was 3,500. I remember that. Yeah, I'd have to have a piece of paper and write out every perk in every game, and I'd have to like sit there and guess. But I think the two that I don't know off the top of my head is Vulture Aid and Who's Who. I have my guesses, but I don't know them like super well, you know. Phantom, you trying to piss me off, huh? PhD slider is 4,000. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? Like Vulture Aid, you just never hear about it ever. Like you hear about Who's Who because it's like a meme, but like Vulture Aid, it was actually good and nobody remembers it. Like it's like, oh yeah, that did exist. One of my favorite perks too. Like it's so cool. Plus, like think about today's terms, like how they used the spectral vision on BO4. They could have some really cool Easter eggs where like maybe you have to get into that vision mode that came with that perk and like see writing on the wall or something. Like they could have really done some cool stuff with it. Especially like with the evolution of like how the perks are evolving nowadays. They could have really done some cool stuff with it. So I hope they bring it back. If they're not gonna have shields in the game, it would be cool to have like some sort of like perk vision that they use like they did in Spectral Vision on Blood of the Dead. Like that would be cool. I have so many ideas for Easter eggs. Like if they hired me, I have so many ideas. Oh, hello.
I could use you on my train set. Look at him fly. I'll return you to hell. No drink for you. Dance the troika of death. Keep that fire away from my vodka!
Oh my god. I hate when they run to this left right there. So I had to like not read. Name every starting weapon in zombies. Just Treyarch zombies? Yep, you did it, Jim. You got it. There was only one starting weapon. You nailed it. You at least got one of them. Oh, Smokey, you're just pawning it off because you don't know it, huh? You're just like, you got this one. This is all you. I'm just asking, Phantom, are you talking about just Treyarch? Or are we talking about, like, all of zombies? And we're not including Cold War, because it could be any weapon. BO4, I don't mind naming those, because those are only, like, 4 weapons, but, like... Cold War is a bit much. Just be like, all weapons? All of zombies? I don't know if I can do all of zombies, to be honest. Like, you know, I don't know the names of the weapons. Like I didn't get to play because I was in college whenever Infinite Warfare came out. Like I was talking about that yesterday actually. Like I got to do the Easter eggs like twice. So like I didn't grind Infinite Warfare zombies like at all. So that one you'd have to exclude that one because I don't know the names of the weapons like at all for that game specifically. Damn. But I come to you, Smokey. So what now? I'm gonna buy some ammo just to be on the safe side. But yeah, excluding Infinite Warfare, I could probably do it. So like, World at War, we have the 1911 turns into the Mustang and Sally. Then, let's see, hold on, I'm trying to think too. I got ammo. I have alchemical, yeah, so I can afford to hit the box. So yeah, we have the 1911. Shit. And then that's it for World at War. Yeah. And then BO1, you still have the 1911. Moving into, let's see, I'm just going map by map in my head. Like, I want to say the 1911 stays the starting weapon for a long time. And let's see. Yeah, okay, so the 1911. And then BO2 comes out. Let's see. Just like in my head, I'm like kind of going down the line. I think the 1911 is still the BO2 starting weapon if I don't forget. Like I'm trying to think of like the special maps like Mob of the Dead and stuff, but I still think that was the 1911. And then you have BO3, and that's where shit gets crazy, because then you have the Bloodhound is Shadows of Evil. Let's see, so yeah, you have the Bloodhound, then it goes back to the 1911. And then you have the RK5 for the Super Easter egg. So far we have the 1911, the Bloodhound, and the RK5. Then BO4 drops, and you have the Strife, the MOG, the Essex, the 9mm SOG. And that's all of Treyarch's. And so then you have Infinite Warfare, which I don't know the starting pistol, but I know that stays the same the whole game. I just don't know what it's called. I'm guessing like, I don't know. There's the MR6 at some point. Is a gun. I'm like blanking on like where the MR6 comes into play, but that's a gun. And then you have World War II is the 9mm SAP. And it pack-a-punches into the Grey Ghost. But World War II, you could start with the SAP. I guess that was where you started. That was the starting weapon. Mauser, yeah. Yeah, Mauser is Origins. Good shout. Yeah. No, that's a good shout, dude. MR6 and Mauser. Okay, so I'm ready to answer. We have 1911, Bloodhound, the MR6, the Mauser, the 9mm saps, the 9mm SOGs, the MOG, the Essex, the Strife, and whatever Infinite's weapon was. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and the RK5. Yeah. I already said that, but like, for my official list, I'm submitting all those guns. I think that's all the starting weapons. I just don't know the name of Infinite because I didn't get to play that one a lot. It's the RK5, not 7. Phantom, how did I do? The Luger? No, because I mean there was the wall weapons like that are in spawn that were a little different, but like you could start with the shovel, I want to say, which I guess like people use that as more of a weapon than the 9mm. But like the shovel just was your melee weapon that you start with, like how we have a knife. So it's like I don't really consider that a starting weapon, but it was. It was used as such, but I wouldn't technically say it was a starting weapon. But you had this shovel, and then you had the 9mm Grey Ghost. But like, there might be a map, but I'm pretty sure like, you know, because you select your starting weapon. It's weird. Around BO3 is when they started getting like, okay, let's change it from the 1911. They were all about that 1911 for some time.
It's over. Hypnotic. Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot?
Oh, okay. You're the question asker, not the knower. Okay, that's your friend Google, huh? You're like, I'm not supposed to know the questions. God. I guess, yeah, you're right. The RK7 is an option in BO4. I just never, ever used it as a starting weapon. You're right, though. It was definitely a starting weapon. That was the one I was forgetting.
I think it scratched me. I'm a zombie in my water. I think he went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie airline.
Oh, now I get the max. Great.
Max ammo. More gas.
Damn. Another max. Oh, great.
Yes, and it refilled my vodka too.
Hopefully I can pop off a little bit more alchemical. Every tactical. Dude, why do you gotta ask like ones that involve like 12 items? Can't you just be like, what's this on this thing? Yes, Ice, I think it's your turn. Fancy, you calm down. Fancy's coming out with the questions that are just like, hey, you need a notebook and a #2 pencil and 15 years of knowledge, and then you'll be ready to start. What's your question, Ice?
Kill that thing!
Okay, fair too.
How many nails do you think that used?
Oh, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't I get just insta-killed? You're right. No, why wouldn't I?
Did you need help?
That's
I was
crazy,
just
dude. I got
taking a
like
nap
hit.
after killing
Like I shrunk everything in front of me. That was just like an instant, you're dead, like kind of thing. That's how you have to play that, I guess.
Hey, look!
Oh my god, reload.
Little zombette. Bye-bye, zombie!
Damn. I guess I learned my lesson there. I didn't realize that if they're still running at me, I still have to like, you know, play that a little differently. But I know that now. This is why monkeys would be really good. Just random things. How do you get fetch, the fetch achievement in BO4? That's the one with the blood of the dead, right? It's involving the tomahawk, I believe, right? Is that one? I'm terrible at achievement names or trophy names, like. No, there's only like, what, 16 classics? And like the 4 whimsicals. It's not many. They only take up 1 page. What's in plain sight? Damn, I did not. I used a lot of the wonder weapon ammo that last round. I'm just trying to get set up here. 8,500. My goodness.
Dare you touch Nikolai? I just bathed for first time!
Quacknox is probably the best gobblegum ever. I know this one. We got stock option. I might have to start training here on this round. It just depends. Did not get the... I got those 2 max ammos back to back, and it actually really messed me up. Like, that's really unfortunate that my 2 max ammo drops happened within 3 seconds of each other. And I had just popped alchemicals, so... really unfortunate.
Zombie! Kill my workers! See you, hell dog!
No, no, no. Oh, I got fireworks then. Okay. That's that ADS thing. I honestly might take off ADS. I went to aim at the one in front of me and it puts it like on the ground one. And that actually, like my fireworks activated on whichever one I killed first. Wow. Yeah, that's a learning lesson right there. I think it's not hard to camp there until at round 50, but I learned a few things, and that was that one, I should always use all my wonder weapon ammo before popping alchemical, and two, there's a certain thing, I don't know how to describe it, when you run out and kick them all, you can still get hit by the guy that's not shrunk, and I need to be just like ready to fire instead I was backing off, and then I get hit twice like instantly, and that's what downed me that first time, and then after that I just need to take off ADS, I think, and then we'll be good. But okay, Phantom, to answer your question, now that I'm not dying, let me take off ADS. Where do you do that? Where is it on PC? Dude, where is ADS? Oh, target assist. There we go. I was like, where is it? Okay. Okay, so the most efficient, you start in the Rise Drak, you run to Verrucht, and you pick that one up, and then you make Verrucht and you move it back to the staircase of Noct. You move the other one on Noct to its correct position on the other staircase. Then you start at Mob of the Dead, and you take that one over to Kino, and then Kino to Mob, and then you go back to the Noct and do your table. Boom. Most efficient order.
Well, this place looks cool. Not where I expected to end up.
No, we're not playing as Dempsey. I'm sorry. Or Takio. I need black gloves on, so I'm Richtofen. That's Takio. Takio again. I like this kind of RNG. You know, the speedrun's like... Okay, here we go. Now we're psychopathic Richtofen.
This place has power? Neato!
Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I should just start training on round 30 or if I should... I guess it's going to come down to the ammo supply. That's going to be my big decider.
Why? Why do you taste so bad?
I think that game I just got really hurt by having the double max ammos. Damn. I almost never do the music. I'm just not allowed to for streaming. But... I don't know. Origins is like... some random... It's like the gramophone type stuff, right? I honestly don't even remember. I know vodka bottles are a thing at some point. I think Garad has vodka bottles. But like, I don't know, man. I almost never do the music Easter egg. And if I do, I just know where the spots are, but I don't like look at the item. Especially not for Chronicles. That's a question for somebody else.
This vessel is in need of more ammo.
Oh my god. That zombie came out swinging. I'm gonna die because of the monkeys. Okay, here's a question for anyone still here. What word has featured in every zombies map? It's like a word written somewhere. It's in every zombies map.
I need more ammo.
Aw, damn, I didn't mean to grab it. No. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Phantom, because, you know, they're trying to say help, but it looks like hell. I'll give that one to you. They probably thought they were so clever in, like, 2005 when they made this. They're like, okay, we're gonna write the word help, but they're not gonna finish in time, and it's gonna look like hell. And they were like, ooh, edgy, do it, do it.
My ammo is low. My need is great. Those mutations are coming. Plug your ears. The earth will never hear your anguish again. Can anyone spare some ammo for the
Aw. Damn, dude, the pistol's not even enough. That's sad.
Look out! That was close.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, the mushrooms, like these right here. I've noticed those. They're in all sorts of zombies maps.
I didn't do it.
They're in, like, almost all of the maps. It's kind of wild.
This will be fine. Double.
What if I just camp this room?
Time to kill.
We got PC lag.
The power is now on.
It's not too bad. It's definitely noticeable.
Shotgun.
Ooh, gross.
What mutation would cause a fire zombie? It's a death! Now we go back to the lab, my pretty. Now you're in.
Oh, that's what's happening. I forgot I took off target assist. Like, why is my accuracy a little bit weird? It's like way more like easy.
Did anyone else hear something? Oh, this will spray bullets nicely. What did you say? Oh yes, I'll take it. Nine! The voices! Oh, it's just a horde of zombies.
Dude, the FFAR is really good. I like always underestimate it.
It's all
Dude,
kinds
that
of
guy's
on
so
fire.
beefy. Like, why?
Lightweight pain!
Oh, now I get monkeys.
It
Okay.
taunts me!
Now we get them. All right then.
Yes! The power!
Dun 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 dun.
Off in a flash! Oh, that sounds like a fire zombie! Back, demon! Back! The blood is in my knife! But it does not sting like the other stuff. That's what you get for hitting on the doctor. There can
Okay.
be no fun. There's no ammo for my gun. Oh, I'm a poet.
I never thought I'd be having the VMP on round 11. Such a trash gun.
Again with the spinny box thing. Ah, the beer of the root. I said root.
In plain sight.
Whee! I feel so high.
Dude, what just lagged it out?
You shall never moan again. You are first down. Like the children's song. The more I kill, the more ammo I need.
Damn, I'm already out of ammo. Guess it's obvious I have to pack a punch now then.
Woo! My shoes will go squeaky, squeaky. Stop! It was down. I must control myself.
Oh shit. Okay, come on, make it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I do like the look of this temple. The layout is so perfect for killing.
What you mean? What's up, Mirko? What do you mean, who's Joe? Unless you're about to pull that Joe Mama joke. Is that what you're about to do, Nirko? Oh, Joe Biden.
Your peace is over!
The president, you know?
That should improve our chances.
More bodies! So little time!
It's okay, Smokey. We know that you abandoned us. I know. It's okay. We didn't forget. Oh, okay. Wow. It almost got out of hand very quickly.
I will have them fleas und Hass und gizzards!
On gizzards. It's okay. You guys were like, we don't care about him. It's fine. I die a little bit inside every time you guys leave. It's fine. Just keep doing it, you know? When I look back years later, like, how did you build your community? Like, I guilt tripped everyone. This is the most easy, natural way I could think to do it, so.
Where is the exit?
They're my paid actors.
Und die! Now this is something I can use!
Give me the wonder weapon.
Oh, it's so big.
I don't know about you guys, but when this map first came out, I was like, I want to go down the waterfall like so badly.
This will launch
I don't
hell
know.
upon them.
I mean, I was like glad that there was a bridge there so I could look down. Like, it wasn't enough that I got to see this waterfall. I wanted both. It was like always my takeaway from this map. Was like, I wish I could be on the waterfall more. How can I pass up the best gun in the game? Definitely not trash. What is that? We got the Gorgon, the XM, the Argus, and now the Locust. Like, what even is this box? Oh, okay, Smokey, let me just do that. Let me just no clip in BO1. Oh man. When I was 14 when this game came out, so like when BO1 was out, I wasn't even aware of what no clipping was. I knew I wanted it though. I knew that. Dude, how am I just like out of ammo already? Oh, I might have not bought ammo between rounds. That makes more sense. So there's no way I'm out of ammo. Oh, nice. It did despawn. I was hoping if I'd ran that far enough away, like that the zombies would mostly despawn. And it's good to know that they do that. I'm glad you're keeping it lighthearted, Phantom. No heavy questions in chat, you know. We're just keeping it nice and light. Oh my god, no, no. Why? Why is it all of a sudden there's like an entire horde that has to come around the corner? It's not the, if I were gonna go to round 200, I'm not gonna die on round 15. Like, just give me a moment, we'll get back there, but that was a dumb monkey is what that was. I think it was like when I threw the monkey that like the monkey blocked the ones that came around the corner, so I thought I was good, and then I got swarmed. That was unfortunate. So your switch up of small talk, Phantom, is what do you think the afterlife is? And if that doesn't work out, then you're like taxes? Is that what I'm hearing? Alright, that's gonna load up. I'll be right back. Yeah.
We have arrived at the ancient temple that needs power turned on. Highly suspect.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't. Like, it snows where I live, like, always. And today it was hot. And now my apartment is, like, a furnace. And it's probably cold for most people, but... Oh my god. I'm over here, like, sweating like crazy. Wait, no. We're not playing as Takio. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna happen.
This place has power? Neato!
Apparently, Phantom.
Why do you taste so bad?
Apparently. You ever like, what's the answer to life? More specifically, the afterlife. Oh wait, they're not into it. Taxes? So you're not the person to bring to a party and let go. Is that what I'm finding out? Like you don't bring you to a party and you're like, okay, socialize. Like you're gonna be the kid that's bringing up taxes by about 4 minutes into the party. Is it widely hated, Smokey? Like, I guess like the town I live in is like really into all that, and yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't realize like it was widely hated.
Die, monkey! That's my power-up! Mine!
Oh damn!
Follow your spleen raw!
You don't get to get away, monkey. Dude, the town I grew up in was heavy on the meth. And the one I live in now, I mean, it's like, you know, it's in the mountains. So, you of course got the low income meth area, right? And then, like, weed is just huge. But, like, those two things are probably the biggest two things in the town I lived in. But the one I grew up in was heavy on the meth. It's crazy.
Did anyone else hear something?
They're breaking my cochlea! My cochlea! The earth will never hear your anguish again! Come to me and fall before the doctor! You have paid for your sins!
There's that bloodstain, dude. Really? That's interesting. I don't know. Huh. Recreational Adderall. Huh. That's wild.
Oh, that sounds like a
Fire zombie!
Oh my god. Really? Like, fire zombie in the gobblegum machine. I was like trying to get a gobblegum, not a napalm zombie.
You can do.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, hello! The doctor is in!
Don't care about points. Only
I love how the nuke doesn't do shit to the napalm, dude. Where is he? Did I already kill him or no? Nope, there he is.
aims of the damned!
You'd beat Dark Souls in an hour. So I was having to like catch up on everything, but
Look, Nikolai!
yeah, you're just like legal Adderall? You mean game fuel? G fuel? What's your content creator G fuel flavor? Adderall? Just like, yep, it gets the job done. I'd have the most popular selling G fuel flavor out there. You're like, yeah, we just put Adderall in a bottle and sell it. I'd have to make a commercial for it too, of course. Like, delicious. My eyes are like bloodshot. Dude, right? Like, you can flavor it however, but it's just Adderall in like a can. And you're just like, yeah, here's your gaming fuel. Yeah, dude, the Vesper without aim assist on is like a nightmare.
Now this is something I can use.
Ah, good. Dude, it don't mix with me, Phantom, at all, man. Like, somebody gave it to me for like, I had to stay up all night painting for art class. Someone was like, here, do this. And I was like, you sure? Because it was like, before it really got widespreadly like popular, so like, I wasn't as familiar with it as like I would be now. And it, I guess I treated it like I was drinking coffee or something. Like, I was like, oh, it'll help me keep up. And nobody explained it to me, so I just didn't really understand what I was doing. The way it was presented was very not what it was. And it did not mix well with me at all. Did I ever turn on power? No, I didn't. Okay. Power usually helps.
The power is now
Gotta break the game sometimes.
Ah, the beer of the root. I said root.
Yeah, you want to try LCD screens? You're like, yeah, I just really want to, you know, I've been on HD TV for like a minute now. I'm ready to move up. LCD screens are something I've been ready for, you know? You know, it's like when you know, and I think I know. I'm ready for LSD, or I can't even say it wrong. LCD. Oh damn. Phantom, you crack me up sometimes.
What mutation would cause a fire though? Boom, boom.
Did you see that Oregon is they either have or they're about to legalize shrooms? Thought that was wild.
Ah, that should improve our chances.
Double points.
Double dings. Ah, time to kill. Salvations are coming! Plug your ears!
Nice. Nova comes in with some hard facts.
Off in a flash!
Oh man, that's funny. I don't know why I related to that so hard. Zombies? Or really, you're gonna only have like both sides of the spectrum there, Phantom. Gotta remember, Phantom's been on some special stuff. I guess you and Smokey, but both of you are speaking about some deep shit over here, and you know, we're just trying to kill some zombies, you know. Don't get me wrong, I'm about it. I'm just, it's funny.
Oh, such a beautiful light show!
Whoa! Did that one zombie down me like that? Jesus, dude. I gotta watch out for that. Dude, I don't know. I was around a bunch of people that really got into the DMT, and like, I don't know. After seeing it firsthand, I was like, I'm good. Like, I don't really mess with that stuff anyways, but like, I don't know. I just saw people that like they did LSD and stuff a lot, and so then when they did that one, they were like, they were ready, you know. That's like all they did. And then I don't know, just watching them do it and then come out of it, and then like they just sat against the wall for like 2 hours without saying a word, and like it took them like a month or two to like really talk about it, and it was like it changed them like drastically. I was just like, okay. Like, it wasn't like oh, I got some intellectual like things to think of. It was like they didn't talk about it. And then I've seen that side, and then I've seen like the other side of it where like they come out and they're fine, but then like, I don't know, it's just like everybody I've seen that's done it like the right kind, you know, like not the like I made it in my bathroom kind. It's like it just messes with them. And it's like not in a good way, but like it's almost like for me, I don't know, it's because that's where DMT starts to really get into like religious beliefs, things like that. Like it's a really interesting thing, and the fact that it's in like every living being or every living item, and like our body naturally produces it in our pineal glands and like things like, it's like fascinating. Like I love studying it, but it's like I've run into like things where I'll talk about it with people and like religiously they're like, you know, not sure if we're supposed to see it and like experience it until maybe after death and like things like that. And like I've noticed like talking to many people that it's a really like popular conversation where I live, and so one of the things I've noticed is that people are like considering more than just the experience, but like more so like, are we meant to see it, you know, in our normal life or whatever. And then it's like, if not, then that bridges the gap of like the afterlife and like what you believe in, things like that. But the fact that it's in like everything naturally is pretty crazy. And like I also find it interesting that like, you know, a lot of people will talk about, and this might be ignorant, but like a lot of people talk about how when they take it, you know, it's only like a 15-minute experience, but like for them it felt like a lot longer. And like when we dream, our body produces DMT into our pineal gland, but we're taking such a small fraction of it, but just that small fraction is enough to make us dream and create all those wild visuals, you know. And so it's like when we die, our pineal gland dumps our entire supply into our like bloodstream and everything. And it's like, is that the, like, if there is an afterlife, is that like the way that we get there, like spiritually? Like, would that be, because like if like just the smallest amount is enough to, you know, dream, and then like when people smoke it, they're still doing a very small amount and they're able to like out of body experience and shit like that. But like when we die, like our entire supply is dumped into our system, and it's like, if you're able to out of body and feel like you lived like a week or so and it's only been 15 minutes, like what is like an entire supply? Like, is that the eternity that we think of, or like I don't know. So it's just shit like that like you start to get really in depth with it. And for me, DMT is more than a drug, and it's more of like a part of life in a way, and it's just like you start to get complicated. So from my own experience, I watch people do it a lot, and it's just always, they always came out of it like different, but like not always in a good way. And like it's just a really powerful thing, and I don't know if like I personally believe that like I'm supposed to feel that until maybe I die or something. So like that's kind of where I ended up like deciding that after watching it and like learning more about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and stop someone from trying it. That's just like, I find it more interesting than like LSD. It's just like there's more to it. So
Never again, shriek slug.
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh sores!
I don't know. Everybody I know that's done it, like you know, even like I think the moment I saw people that did psychedelics on a regular basis and they were like not about it, and like even like with having bad trips on like shrooms or acid, like they were still like, oh, we're gonna do it next weekend, like that kind of mentality. And then they were like, they did that one time and that was it. It's just wild. Like, I don't know, it's just, it's more than what it is, I guess. I don't know, but I could sit there and talk about it for a long time. I feel like it's just one of those things where I think there's psychedelics and then there's DMT. I don't consider them the same thing. I also find it really crazy that like people like all over the world that have done it, like thousands and thousands of people have like had the same experiences on it, like the same 3 outcomes. And I think that's just, that's crazy.
Crap, my ears are bleeding!
Like I still want to know more about that, but like the fact that people keep seeing and experiencing the same thing, it's, I can't help but like wonder like, what is that?
Light 'em up! No juice, no fun. Which gets me a bad mood. Max ammo, more killing.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I just straight up die? Okay. I don't know if you would like overdose Nova or what. Like, you know, not many people have ever felt that. Like, I know near-death experiences, like some of those people have like talked about it, but even then it's still not all of it. Like, it's wild, dude. Like, if you look up like what actually happens, it's like when you die, like not, I don't know. But people that have like died in like, you know, operation rooms or whatever, or just like in a car wreck and then like they get brought back to life, like, you know, I've often wondered, like, you know, I was raised very religious, right? And so, you know, when I started challenging anything that I believed in, like, one of the things I thought about whenever I was learning more about DMT was, you know, like, if I believe that there's an afterlife, and then I have this, like, near-death experience, and I die, and then I see the afterlife, and then I come back to life because somebody revived me, and then I tell people, hey, I saw the afterlife, and they're like led to decide whether I'm crazy or I'm telling the truth. But it could be because, like, I tripped my balls off on DMT, and because I believe that it exists, therefore my subconscious was like, this is what it is. And because it's widely believed, like, what the afterlife is. But another thing that, like, made me kind of feel like maybe that could be it is that, you know, everybody that talks about the afterlife, they always have, like, a little bit different take on it. And, like, whenever they've had near-death experiences, and I'm like, was that their version of the afterlife? And they just trip balls, and that's what they envisioned. And then when they came back to life, they might not know about DMT, and maybe they took that as, like, there is an afterlife. And, like, it's hard to know, but that's just one of those things I like to debate with people and stuff like that. I just think DMT is kind of out of my depth when it comes to, like, I certainly don't want to do it until I'm dead.
Oh, I think it scratched me.
Okay. Okay, Phantom. We're just diving into the deep end, huh? Okay. I think we were wading slowly but surely. We were wading more and more into the deep end, and you were like the kid that runs down the pool deck, and you're like, cannonball! I get deja vu every day because I do the same thing every day. You know? I'm like, oh wow, this place again. I remember this from yesterday. It looks a lot like my work.
I return you to hell. Again with the click. Bad news.
What's up, Yuri? Got a weird chat going on, man. Afterlife being a mode and near-death being a gum makes this combo multifaceted. I did, whenever I was standing by the gobblegum machine, I was thinking to myself, like, it's funny that I just said near-death. Like, I wonder if we could string together a topic where we mention as many gobblegums as possible. I try to work in the names of the gobblegums to everything.
What the hell was that? Hey, monkey, drop that
Damn,
baton!
he snagged before I grabbed it.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone?
Yikes.
No? Good. Russians do not like being impaled.
Damn, that's crazy.
Such a beautiful waterfall.
You're like, hold the fuck up. I know this park. Like, yep, it's the Blue Slide Park from Mac Miller's album. I knew it. You're like, yep, I knew it. There's the Blue Slide. This is a park, right? And she was like, yep. And you're like, I've been here before, man. Was that it? Was that the park you went to? It looks different than the photo. I imagined it bigger. You're just at like a playground that happens to have a blue slide. You're just too high to realize it's not the Blue Slide Park from the album. Yeah, it is crazy. I've had a few in my life, but never like location-wise, really. It's more like I'll be talking to someone and then they'll say something and I'm just like, wow, I've already had this conversation somehow, or like, it's just weird. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like all of a sudden I'll just be like, oh, you're about to talk about this and then this, and like I'm always, it's just weird. I'd really not turn on power. Oh, that's right, because I just beeline the K in nowadays. I forget I'm always like...
Things like brother-in-law. Should kill him too.
Just gonna power walk to the power switch. Come at me, zombies. Everybody back up. I have reoccurring dreams a lot, Smokey. Like, a lot. I don't know. It's just something that happens a lot. I have a lot of nightmares, too. I don't really know what that's about. I don't know if it's because I just, like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. If it's because I love horror, and so a lot of stuff I, like all the books and shows and movies I watch are typically horror related, so like maybe that's just like what my subconscious sees a lot of the times, so therefore I have a lot of nightmares, but like I have a lot of those. There's always like the reoccurring one. I start off like I said, there are a lot of scary ones, but I'll start off in a hospital, and then like it's always like mid conversation. So I'll start off mid conversation, and then the nurse is always like telling me that my dad is passing away, and then I have to go like find the room. But then along the way I always realize that like I'm not gonna make it in time before he passes away, so then I'm just like stuck trying to do it, and every time I have the dream I get a little bit further, and then like I'll end up finally making it. After like 3 or 4 days of having it, I'll make it to the room, and then like I wake up whenever I get there, and I've never made it far enough to where I've been actually able to have a conversation or anything like that. And it's just weird. Like, that's one of them. And I'll have it like once a month, probably. And I swear to God, if that shit happens in real life one day, like, I'm gonna lose it. But, okay. I've had another one, let's see. Trying to think. There's like 3 or 4 that I'll have like every so often.
Okay. No one else kills zombies for a while but me.
And then I also have like moments like dilemmas that I'll have, but it might be a different location, but like I'll have the same dilemma over and over.
Twice the shots would have helped me with second wife.
perfect point management. Ba-da-dun.
Woo! That's a spicy drink. Hope it doesn't come out that way.
Obliterate me while I was at the beach and I'd be drowning and then wake up before I die in a dream. Damn. I've died a lot in my dreams. I don't know what that is or like what that might symbolize, but hey, it's happened a lot. I think it's subconsciously like I watch a lot of horror stuff, and I think that a lot of my dreams are surrounding like scary ideas and stuff. I think that's probably what it is.
Shit, I think I heard one of those screamy zombies coming for us.
I also really hope that this is the game we get the record on, because this will be the chat that it makes it into the record book. It'll just be us like talking about deep ass shit. They're like, damn, this chat is significantly smarter, or just on a special web or wavelength. We're just like, yes, we are the most intellectual chat there is. Don't go to that other chat where we talked about blowjobs for free, becoming mods by giving blowjobs. Don't go to that one. This is the one to focus on. It's funny how yesterday or whatever we're talking about giving blowjobs to become mods, and then today we're talking about the afterlife and possible reoccurring dreams equally deja vu, and the meaning of taxes. Like, what a switch up.
Cover your ears. There is a loud sound.
Just boys being boys. Oh my god, what's the
This Russian is ready to fight some more.
I think it's Family Guy. The guy's like, boys will be boys, but it's like a scene, and I can't remember. I don't remember his name, like Glenn, I think, or something. Oh no, like, who's that dude? Because he says that at some point, and he goes, boys will be... But it's so funny the way he does it. What's up, 11?
I need
How are you, man?
The floating green ammo container thingies.
Floating green ammo container thingies. So, 11, when's the new season of Stranger Things coming out?
Father just shot somewhere I don't want father to go.
Are we not allowed to talk about it? Yeah, Smokey, he has like a scene where he's like, boys will be boys, but it's like, the context of, I cannot remember what scene it was in. When you said that, I read it just like that.
Spawn for real.
Well, I'm not bored right now. We're having pretty fun conversations, and hold on. Let me take care of this guy. He thinks he's hot shit. Oh my god! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Okay, I wasn't scared. You guys were scared.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I've never heard that Nikolai line. That was basically me like 10 seconds ago. I boarded the minecart, and then Nikolai's like, "Oh shit." That was funny. That was funny. Anyways, I'm not bored right now, 11. We're having a good conversation, but I imagine by round whatever, like high round, it might get a little bit boring. But hey, I'm about it. We're going for a record here. Dude, that made me laugh so hard. Just, oh shit, I thought he was gonna say more than that, and then when he just didn't, and he said it over and over. Oh my god, I'm so happy that he did that. Wait, did I ever kill the napalm zombie, or did it just respawn? Because Because if it killed him, that's a pretty efficient way to do it. Just ride the minecart. I think I might have killed it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I wonder what other minecart lines he had. I bet they're funny. Ooh, let's go ride the slide. I wonder if he has like a funny one for the slide. Alright, 11, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll ride the slide after I pack a punch.
This is hell. Oh shit! That nearly took off my ass! What the hell is that goldenrod Richthofen keeps stroking? I don't trust that man.
I don't trust that man. Nikolai's got some funny lines, dude. I didn't realize how good they were. Alright, let's go see what his slide line is.
Damn, just water.
Damn, just water. Alright, nice.
Put me down! Put me down!
Not having that aim assist is so nice. Like, it has that default level of aim assist I'm noticing, though. I wish I could just get rid of all of it. Hey, Smokey, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely evening. You'll probably, you know, wake up after your night or whatever, and I'll still be going. I appreciate it.
The drunker I get, the better I shoot.
I wish that was the case. Just get hammered and you're just laser accurate.
Hey, it smells like victory! Oh no, fire pig! It's almost hypnotic. Enjoy hell! Ah, he caught my beard on fire! Hey, zombie! Ya vas! The killing starts now!
Damn. What, he just left the power up? The monkey did? That's weird. Need to get that wonder weapon though.
Takio may shed a tear for
It's too bad that you can't just like kill all the monkeys for like X amount of rounds, or if there was a way to just get rid of the monkeys, that would be so nice. Just permanently get rid of them. You like maybe have to kill like 100 monkeys. That'd be kind of a cool little side Easter egg, like kill 100 monkeys and then they don't spawn anymore or something like that.
Does this come in red?
What do you mean it is red, Nikolai? And the Pack-a-Punch is red. Like, okay. I think the perk I would want the most on this is Electric Cherry. I think just based on the strategy I run, there's a lot of times where I'll shoot him and I go to kick him over and then I retreat and I reload at the same time. Like I could electrocute that like first zombie of the next horde and I bet you it'd save me so much ammo. And if not, it would at least buy me time.
Is my vodka okay? Phew, that could have been bad.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Good. That sound was driving me nuts. This is great. What happened?
Come on, wonder weapon.
Oh, so shiny.
Jeez, it showed it to me
A
too.
light gun for once. Death awaits anyone who tries to fight this Cossack. Aspadanya, monkey!
Like right there, if I could kill 100 of those, I think they should stop spawning. Shoot, maybe even like 50. 'Cause they only have like a couple of rounds, so it has to be something more attainable, maybe. So like 50, that's about like round 25 to 30, somewhere in there. That's about the right amount of time for it to be like annoying.
That is one fucking creepy teddy bear.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's gonna be in spawn. I think it's gonna spawn right there. Ah, damn, I was right the first time.
Time to fight, comrade!
Almost got the monkeys.
Boom, hell pig!
I love that it kills them. That's about the only good thing about them. I wonder how strong they are after, like, a higher round, dude.
I needed a
I bet they're hella strong.
Anyone else want a shot?
Although I have seen them after round 50, and that's their health cap, so they're not impossible. You just need something like fireworks or something. Or to time it right with the wonder weapon.
Double the points, double the... Now, what do the points do again? Scream no more, hell pig! This song is stuck in my head. I must wash it out with vodka. Death awaits anyone who tries to fight this coffin.
Oh, really? Thought I had more than one.
You could say this day is going to be explosive because... screw it, I quit.
Alright, I need to save one this round. I'm also getting to those rounds where it'd be really nice to have the wonder weapon. Just the ammo.
This Cossack cannot be stopped! This just got more fun!
Oh my god.
Oh, dead.
Okay. So there's the panel. What's up, Zitty? Dude, yeah, the pack camo on this map is so bad. And even if I had my graphics all the way up, like, it's that circuit board. It's so lame, dude.
This thing is
Oh, hell yeah.
hideous.
Now we just need the wonder weapon. Then we're good.
Fucking monkey.
Like, dude, I think one of the coolest ones still to this day is Origins. That, like, blue-colored one, you know? Like, the Element 115 looking one. That one, the Dead of the Night one is still filthy. I love that one. The, like, pinkish purple one I think is my favorite. For sure. And then... I'm sure if I had them all lined up, I maybe would pick one more. But, like, Dead of the Nights and Origins are still some of my favorites. I thought the 9 one was alright, but it's certainly not in my, like, top 3, but I didn't hate it. It's kind of that, like, flake one. I don't know. It's, like, feathery kind of looking, like,
This gun is pretty normal compared to all that crazy shit I've seen.
I don't know. That one was okay, but Dead of the Nights was, like, just fire. I desperately need that wonder weapon. Oh yeah, the rituals. That was a pretty cool one. Yeah, the ritual was cool. I still like Origins over that one, but still, like the Afterlife camo or whatever, that one was cool. Afterlife and then the ritual, yeah. Also, Zetsubo has a pretty cool one if you have the graphics card for it. On console, it doesn't look as good as it does on PC, and I never realized that until I saw it on PC. But it's like more bright and like lime greenish kind of. It's still dark, but it's like a little bit more vibrant on PC, and it's like that plant one, you know. And but yeah, dude, I think Origins is the best. Dead of the Night is my second though, for sure. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but that one's filthy too. That's what I'm saying. On console, it's not nearly as, or on a PC, it's not as dark. It has like hints of the lime green color on PC. I don't know what it is, but it's just like how on Cold War, what's the dark matter on the multiplayer mastery camo? That one looks like way better on PC than it does on console. And I've also noticed a big difference between PlayStation and Xbox. Just like depending on what game you have, or like what platform. So, but yeah, the Zetsubo is like it's really cool on PC. Like, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's your setting ability, like how you can change the like lighting and shadows and all that stuff, but it affects the camo like really well. So I'm about that one, but it's certainly Origins is still my favorite Pack-a-Punch camo. It's kind of like the same texture. Whoops, I never hit it. The same texture of the sun on Revelations, like that blue sun. It's almost like a Pack-a-Punch skin of that. It's pretty cool. Oh, he double backed on me. Okay. Damn, I need that wonder weapon, man. It's getting to that point where it's like, okay, it's gonna be a little hard to camp in that corner without something like that. Can only K in my way out of so many problems. This one just looks like a circuit board, and it's just like kind of lame because it's like that dark burgundy, and the gun's already black usually, so it just doesn't help. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Dead of the Night and Origins, top two Pack-a-Punch. Okay. Alright, game, let's chill out with that. Dude, I hit the Screamer zombie. That's the one I chose to shoot. Not on purpose. But, yeah. I shot it, and it blew up, and that's what saved me. So Nirko, you came in, you're like, who's your president? And then you leave, and then you just come back and you have some vague 44 reference.
Yes! And it refilled my vodka too!
Did you die in round 44 or something? Oh, the K in 44. Aha, okay. I get it. This gun's gonna be the gun that gets it done, though. Damn, I'm trying to imagine what DE's Pack-a-Punch kind of looks like, 'cause I almost never Pack-a-Punch on that map. What does it look like again? Like, what kind of, like, color? I'll probably remember it once I think about it. I only ever, like, I get the Stormbow, and then I just have whatever my secondary gun happens to be out of the box. I might Pack-a-Punch it. Like, that's a maybe going into the boss fight. Because I only ever use the bow, so it's like, you know. Came with Chronicles. Wait, is it the, like, colorful ones? Like, the different, like, there's, like, different colors? Is it that one? Whoa, 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 shit. I got stuck on the box, like, I was like not able to back up. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Those are okay, but definitely not the best. But they're kind of like the Dead of the Nights, how they have the different colors, but I like that floral pattern that's on the Dead of the Night gun, but it's got the backing of the different colors like the E. Alright, I'm calling it. The box is going to the waterfall. Well, it didn't go there. Quite the opposite. Alright, Wonder Weapon, come on. Okay. I'm not mad about that, but I got Monkeys and the Annihilators, so I literally just need the Wonder Weapon, and I'm set. Like, well, last game I was able to get all the weapons, but not the Monkeys or the Annihilator. Now I've got everything but the Wonder Weapon. Usually around 20 or so is like when shit gets a little crazy up in this corner without the Wonder Weapon. I might save the ray gun ammo, actually. It's really annoying that when I aim to shoot the ones in front of me, it goes to the ones above. Like, every now and again, it'll kind of, like, mess me up.
Take my Russian steel.
Damn, they're getting quick. It's crazy that I'm making, like, 8 grand a pop, like... I mean, it's not like define best, like most fun to use, best effectiveness, best for camping, because like the best for camping is hands down the Sliquifier, in my opinion. If you know how to use it, you can just infinitely go and go and go. The fact that it like replenishes itself is crazy. Paralyzer is still really up there for like, it has uniqueness, it has a million different uses. You can basically glitch out the game in any way, shape, or form with that gun. You can fly. I mean, like that's a pretty cool ass gun. Sliquifier and the Paralyzer are probably my top 2. But for just sheer like firepower, Dead of the Night's got a pretty good one. I would say for firepower purposes, like what, Dead of the Night. I would say the Thunder Gun, but it's like, yeah, it definitely has the firepower, like almost to its fault, but it's not, it doesn't have like elemental things going on. Yeah, it's got some solid, dude. Can you imagine the Vulture aid with the Annihilator? Like, it would just be picking up ammo left and right. That'd be crazy. But, I mean, I guess you do have silver bullets on that map, so it is kind of infinite. Dude, game, give me the Wonder Weapon. Run round 19. I think I've moved the box at least twice to each location at this point. Still no Wonder Weapon. But I think the Sliquifier has to be like the best. For just like, if you're gonna go to the highest round you can possibly go to, the Sliquifier. Without like wall breaching or something, like, that shit's indefinitely better. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I feel like after a certain round, some guns should be eliminated from the box. Like, maybe after round 20 or 25, like, all wall weapons are out of the box, or just something. Or at least, like, starting weapons are out of the box, or... I just feel like that would be nice.
I want my money back.
I would be okay if they increased the price, too. Like, maybe it's 2,000 points after round 25, but wall weapons aren't a thing, or whatever. I don't know. I could just see that being a little bit better. There's got to be some way that they can improve the box without... Like, I know that they did that for Cold War. No, I'm not dying because you decided to hit me. I know they tried to increase it with Cold War, and that's a cool idea to be able to drop the weapons out of the box. But if it was up to me, I would either, one, make it to where the guns would cycle, to where if there's 30 guns and you hit the box 30 times, you were going to see every gun at least once. And then when it resets, like, it could be random, but once you hit that 30 mark, it resets. I would do either that, or what I was just talking about, where, like, after X amount of rounds, the box price goes up, but wall weapons aren't in the box. And, like, that way you, like, are guaranteed better weapons. Whereas, like, Cold War, they kind of bridge that gap, where they have the, you know, the legendary, like, after round 30, like, you're not going to see a non-orange gun. Stuff like that. They definitely tried to do that. It's just not quite the same. Dude, I shot him! What do you mean? That's what I'm talking about, dude. The Wonder Weapon, it's required, essentially, like...
I was just looking for walkabout. It's interrupt on ground. See? Everyone's in the port of box now.
Like, if I go down... Yeah. I'm not even mad about like dying right there. It's just that's the box, dude. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I hit the box like a million times and never even see the wonder weapon. I'm telling you, it's like clockwork. If I don't get it by round 20, it's over. I have to start training at that point, but then if you're going to go to round 200, you don't want to start training until like round 50 because the time frame. So it's like kind of required that you get that before round 20. I can get monkeys at any point, but it's really that wonder weapon that's so important. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep going until I get the wonder weapon. I'd like to at least checkpoint around like round 50 or 75, somewhere in that range for tonight's stream. I just need the wonder weapon. I wish they had picked a different map than Shangri-La. Like, I love Shangri-La for its visuals and for the minecart and all that stuff, but for high rounds, no. They're like, let's pick one of the hardest maps there is. This would have been a better challenge for like the finals or something like.
This place has power?
All I know is that next year for ZWC, if they have it again,
Why?
I'm gonna be a lot more prepared.
So bad?
I know exactly how to prepare for it now. This is my first time ever trying to do it, and I think I've got a grasp on like what challenges I'm better at versus which ones are just not worth it. And also, I can practice like for that whole year. I can get better at certain things, and that's what I have never speed ran. I've never done any of that stuff, so you know I can get better at it on the off season. Cause I will. Like my goal is to go to the finals at least once. So that's my goal. And hopefully I can get it today, you know, over this next 2 days or whatever, but it's definitely a hard bench to benchmark, you know. Around 200 something is tough. It's also hard when the box won't give me the weapon I need. Can anybody think of a harder box than Shangri-La's box? Shang is like gotta be the most unforgiving box I've ever seen. I just like I can't think of another map that's just like this hard to pull the wonder weapon on. Cause like, you know, you got Dead of the Night or whatever, like it gives you the volley like pretty quick, or something like you always typically get the wonder weapon pretty early, but Shang is almost religiously never gonna give you the wonder weapon. It's pretty crazy. I can't think of another map that has as difficult of a wonder weapon to pull than this map. Oh yeah, Moon is terrible for like the grenades and stuff. Like that one's I'll give it to you. That one might be a little bit worse. What's up with the BO1 boxes being just like bullshit? Those BO1 boxes, man, they'll get you. Yeah. Well, Moon is just like the box isn't as hard, I don't think, as Shang, but you have to do it more than Shang. Like Shang, you like once you get the wonder weapon, you're done. But for Moon, man, you've got to get like the QEDs, then the Gershes, then the QEDs, and the wave gun. That's 4 times you have to hit that nonsense box. So like Moon's Easter egg is significantly harder with the box.
Those mutations are coming. Plug your ears.
And geez, with the Shadow speedrun, I got to the point where I could almost predict the first 6 guns. It was the same 6. I mean, you were there. That one was crazy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Die, mother!
Come on. In plain sight. Ah, okay, cool.
Oh, hello! The doctor is in! Did anyone else hear
That's kind of crazy. I don't usually get a special zombie until round 5. Oh my god, okay. What am I supposed to do about that? Jeez. I don't typically get a special zombie until round 5, and then this game I had like 2 already. I'm not playing as Takio. That's just a rule. We're not going to play as Takio ever. I have nothing against Takio's character. I just think his voice lines are dumb in this map. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like 2 special zombies before round 5. Like, that's pretty impressive. I shot that screamer with like what, a whole clip, and I meleeed him. I was just like, once he didn't die after that, I was just kind of like looking at him like, okay, here we go. Like, you earned this one, man. You didn't die at all. Really wish I could play the song, but unfortunately I don't want to have what happened to me on Garad. I think it was either Garad or Shadows. No, it was Shadows. I streamed the intro cutscene, and then that night's submission was just not recorded because Activision took my video down for copyright, and I don't want to like do it and then my video is like no longer allowed to be on the internet. And they're just like, sure, you went to that round. Sure, you did. I feel that, Nova. And I don't know if this helps at all, but in my experience, whenever I start feeling like zombies is dying, in my mind, like, because, you know, I get really burned out after, you know, a map comes out, and in a week period, I've already made all the guide videos. I've, you know, tested, I've hunted the Easter eggs. You know, I've probably, on like BO4, like any given map, I probably played it 10 plus hours every day, and I like editing. When I'm not playing, I'm editing footage where I have to look at the map and all that stuff. And so I would get kind of burned out as well on a given map. And one of the things that helped me was like, definitely take a break. But when you feel like you want to get into it and it's just not working, I usually came up with like challenges for myself, like, okay, this Easter egg is going to get done with this weapon or whatever. And then that way, like, even though you've probably done the Easter egg a million times or whatever, and it's just not exciting anymore, if you give yourself a challenge that's a little bit out of your depth, whatever that might be, then it's something new for yourself. And that's something that helped me kind of get back into it a little bit more. And also, like, you know, maybe do something like a map you don't typically do, or you just gotta like kind of be a little creative, like, all right, we're gonna go do this on this map, and then you have to have like solid rules for yourself, you know, like you can't falter, like completing Voyage of Despair without the Wonder Weapon is like, aside from like the required steps, like stuff like that, like just things that are challenging, but you know you can do it after a few tries. Like, that'll definitely help you get back into it. Hey, welcome back, Mystic. You did tell me. I mean, I did not believe you. I figured that you were telling the truth there, you know. And it's cool that you're coming in on the first run of the night, because this is definitely the first run of the night, 100%. All right, Mystic, this one's for you then. You're gonna get the shout out at the tournament, and you'll be there for the run where we get it. The last run that I just did, the only reason we didn't get it was because it didn't give me the Wonder Weapon. We got to I think it was round 20 or something, and I moved the box. I probably moved the box like to each location at least twice. never even saw it out of the wonder weapon or the mystery box. It's like at a certain point you just kind of have to reset.
From the wrong medical profession.
Hey, Nova, you're on PlayStation. Is that not what you said? But yeah, the rocket launcher for the boss fight for sure. But I'm just saying, like just I don't know, do an Easter egg without the wonder weapon, unless it's like needed for the steps. Then I have a rule for myself, like whenever we were on stream and like the chat would vote like which weapon I had to use to complete it.
So much water.
Like I remember one time they told me I had to do Voyage with the S8H3, and so, but I was like, I've got to use the Acid Kraken for that one specific step, and you know, and related steps like that, and so, you know, we allow it for that step. But then we came up with the rule because we were realizing that like it was accidentally killing zombies around me. And so we were like, if Jesus game, can we stop lagging? We had a rule where it was like I had to not kill a single. Oh my god, no. Dude, this is what happened last time. The game like breaks and then I'm just screwed. Okay, but yeah, we were like, if I accidentally kill a zombie during one of those steps where it's like a required step, then I failed, and stuff like, we just kept making up random challenges, and that added some excitement to the game. Because you do get tired of it, for sure. That's why I don't understand high round players, like that's all they do, and it's crazy to me. Like, I don't understand how they stay motivated. Like, I can do high rounds for like a week or so, and then I'm kind of like over it. I'd love to hear, actually, I'd love to interview high round players. That'd be really cool. I'd want to see like what they do to stay motivated when they get to like around 100 and then they just immediately start again, and it's like, how do they do that?
Submachine gun. Oh, nice of you to ask. Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, Mystic, you should go on the like,
Oh, hello.
there's like the BO3 or BO4 Discord pages, and you can find them by going to the Reddit pages. They're usually linked at the top of the Reddit. And then they always have like a looking for group section on the Discord. And you can be like, I'm on PlayStation looking for 2 people. I literally, what am I supposed to do there? I literally just shot this dude and shot him and nothing. It might have been the fire that killed me. Like, I know the zombie hit me, but it might have been the fire that, like, did me in.
That's a weird call.
I don't understand.
Why? Why do you taste so bad?
See, that alone tells me that Cold War's too easy. Like, that's never happened before, and now all of a sudden people can do it. Those tier 5 perks, man, I'm telling you, they're like god level. And they're just gonna keep adding. You know they will. They'll just keep upgrading your character, like, to where you're just like a walking legend. With tier 5 stamina, you can, like, on Outbreak, whenever you're doing that one where the guy, you have to, like, shoot him, and then he, like, rockets across the map, and then you go find him and shoot him again. You can, like, keep up with him with tier 5 stamina. Like, that's wild to me. Yeah, I feel like it was a bit unlucky. Like, I shot the dude in the head, and I think he just didn't die or something. I don't know. And it was a bit late for me. I got stuck on the, where that, rubble is behind me. I, like, couldn't run to my right either. So I tried to just stick the landing and kill that zombie, but it didn't work. And that fire didn't help at all. But it was just an unlucky situation. Sometimes I take these early rounds for granted too, like when you go to like round 30 or something, and then it's like you can still die just as easily on round 4 than you can on round 30. Oh, okay. Damn. They weren't like glitching or anything, were they? Because there's like some subtle glitches you can do to where like you're not as likely to die, like health wise. They weren't like doing a pile up or anything like that. They were just simply playing. Oh yeah, no, if I had my dream COD, I was talking about this the other day actually. This is my dream Call of Duty. I don't think I would ever play another game if they did this. I would love it. Okay, hear me out, because it's kind of a lot, but okay, so you have Black Ops 3 styled main Easter eggs, Cold War mechanics. This is for zombies. Cold War mechanics, Black Ops 3 style maps and Easter eggs, BO4 style side Easter eggs, and then Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 quotes, like the way they did the quotes back then. Because BO2 was kind of before the I don't know, like they could just say whatever, and they did, and they didn't have a filter at all, and I think that was what made zombies funny. Now it's a little bit more censored, and I don't know, I don't really agree with that. They kind of toned the characters back a bit. But okay, so BO2 and 3 style quotes. Shit. Why can't I run, dude? Is it that monkey? They hit you one time and then they like stay in your face and you just like can't run anywhere. So yeah, BO2 quotes and 3 quotes, BO3 style maps and Easter eggs, BO4 side quests, and Cold War mechanics. / like quality of life mechanics is more what I'm talking about. And then that would be zombies. And then for Outbreak, I mentioned it yesterday about like I would love for them to add Easter eggs and also boss fights. And I think if you had Outbreak and that zombies mode, that would be really awesome. Then for the campaign, I really don't care. I loved how they did Cold War's campaign with the multiple endings, and they did puzzles for the first time, which was, I would love to see more of that maybe. Like, that was really cool actually. They've never had puzzles in their campaign. I thought that was really innovative. I would have loved to have seen like the Cold War style campaign, but maybe a little bit longer, and that'd be my dream campaign. And then as for like multiplayer, I thought Modern Warfare had a solid, like, aside from the hackers and stuff, I loved how Modern Warfare's multiplayer is. And I know people are never going to agree with any multiplayer. It's like, if you like something, there's going to be someone that hates it. But I think overall, I liked the realness that, and I'm not talking about mechanics, but like, the way it looked, I loved the realness of the Modern Warfare. Plus they introduced gunfights, stuff like that. I thought that was cool. And then to keep people busy during DLCs, because the COD would definitely be on a 2-year cycle, like you were saying, Mystic. And to keep people busy, that's where Warzone would come in. And they need to look at Fortnite and realize why Fortnite was so popular for so long. I know it's dying now, but they did like live concerts and they had the map blowing up and stuff like that. Like they did all sorts of cool ass in-game events, and Call of Duty kinda did it, but then they didn't really do it. And they need to like take a page from Fortnite and start dropping like live events and characters and things like that people actually want. And I think that would be the coolest thing. Like they could have Warzone be the thing that keeps people going between DLCs, but then have like live events and stuff like that. And they could have live events in Zombies and live events in Warzone, and that would be like between DLCs. Oh my god, just get me out of here. It's like reading chat, just shooting the water. But yeah, if they did 2-year cycles, like nobody's gonna get bored of whatever like time period they're in, but that would also allow them to not have to worry about making, you know, a million versions of a World War II or something. Like, it would just be like one every 2 years, and they could do like for zombies they could have a DLC like probably like every 4 months, I would say. And then where they think that they can't do that, they're like, oh, we have to drop it more frequently or whatever. It's like, it's because your map dies in like 3 minutes. Like, you need to have a map that fulfills the community for that long. Like I could see it going even every 6 months. And I know that's like, I don't necessarily want it to go every 6 months, but I could see how they could keep you busy for that long. If they would just listen to us, add in-game events, add Easter eggs back, and keep it to where basically they have unlocks. Like, they did a cool thing with the season challenges. That was cool, but it's not long enough. They need to have like what World War II did, where they had those character unlocks. Because those were like Easter eggs in and of themselves. Like, you had to solve the characters. And then they were hard enough challenges to keep you busy for at least like a month. And so they could just do stuff like that. Like, maybe like once a month they could add in like a new character that we have to go unlock. And they could add in a couple other things. And I just think that if they listened to us and they did all that stuff, they could keep a zombies map relevant for months. And I swear, if they would just like let me do it, and like if I could pick like 5 of my friends, I feel like we could come up with a better idea for longevity than they've ever done. And I don't know how much of it's like realistic, but it's just like, you've seen them do it with different CODs. Like, you've seen World War II do the characters. Why on earth was that not continued? That was like the coolest part about World War II Zombies, was that they had Easter egg playable characters that you could unlock. Because it's like, okay, you have the Easter egg, you have the side Easter eggs, and now you have these character unlocks. So imagine like character unlocks, the Easter egg, the side Easter eggs, and the season challenges that they've got going on. And then like on top of that, they could have live events. And by the time all of that's done, you could have a really solid lifespan for a map. And then in order to keep people like busy on that map, they could have like, okay, this week the map's in nighttime, or like they could just do different things and have like cool little live events like that. And then I guess like beyond that, it'd be cool to have, my dream for zombies is to have the ability to unlock something in game that is wearable in game for doing Easter eggs. Like, if I've done the Blood of the Dead Easter egg, let's just say 25 times, maybe I get an unlockable character that's Richthofen covered head to toe in blood, or something. Like, just some bloody Richthofen that you get to play as if you've maybe done the Easter egg like over 20 times or whatever. And if they really want to go hard, they could do that same idea, but with like tiers. Like, I thought about like a playable character would be cool, or some sort of like glowing aura that like, if you do the Easter egg 10 times, maybe you get like a blue like aura that glows around your player in game. But if you've done the Easter egg like 100 times, maybe you get like a gold aura or some shit. Like, that'd be incentive to just sit there and grind the Easter egg X amount of times. Like, stuff like that would keep people busy. And it's like, I have a million of those ideas, and if they just did like 4 of them, zombies could last a lot longer. I didn't think I'd have to be like, hey, bring Easter eggs back. I never thought that would be a suggestion. But, I mean, those are just like a couple ideas I have on zombies. But something like in-game, and World War II is the only zombies that's ever done that. And I loved it. I hold it special too, Mystic. It's a fun one. Oh yeah, the camos, yeah. I mean, shit, they could do that too. Like, think about like, I almost want there to be too much content. Like, and if they're gonna do a 2-year cycle, they really could overwhelm us with content to where like, by the next DLC, you're just like, oh shit, I never got like these characters unlocked on this map because there was just so much to do. But that way, by the end of the 2-year cycle, you go back and finish all those things you never got time to do. And then like by the end of the 2 years, you never felt like you were like bored. And I don't know, I just, God, I wish that I had the ability to like let them listen to any of those. I think my dream would be to sit down with like 5 people from different walks of life, like have a high rounds player, have a speedrunner, and just sit down and just talk about it and come to conclusions. Like, I swear they don't do it at Treyarch. I don't think any of them do it. Like, and if they do, they get vetoed by Activision or somebody. Like, because it's like hard for me to believe that like nobody talks about it, or that they're just not able to come up with ideas, or like there's probably something that, you know, we're not aware of that stops them from being able to have a cool game. But it is sad if that's how it is. Should I bet our chat could come up with a better Call of Duty structure in like 10 minutes? I bet we could come up with a better Call of Duty structure than they've ever done. Dude, I honestly, for a second there, I contemplated whether the water was gonna kill me. Because your screen turns red whenever you go into the water. Like, I think it does. Maybe not. Okay. For a second there, I was like, I'm gonna die from the water. That's gonna happen. That'd have been a low point in my life. He was definitely the best, hands down, for sure. But even, like, Blundell's not a miracle worker. Like, I'm sure he probably had better ideas, and then, like, they couldn't pull him off at the time, or... You know, there was probably, like, restrictions that he had to, like, apply himself to. But, like, I would have loved to have seen, like, maybe, like, what Blundell could have come up with. Like, what were some of... I would have loved to have interviewed him and, like, asked him, like, what were your craziest ideas that you would have liked to have seen in Zombies but just couldn't pull off at the time or whatever. Because hearing him talk about what Transit was supposed to be versus like what they were capable of is awesome. I love that interview. He has some really cool like ideas for that, and I don't know. They just need more people like Blundell. I'm glad people like Cold War, but I don't know. It's just they didn't hit the mark for me. There's parts of it that did, and I want to celebrate those parts. But overall, I have more fun playing any of the other Zombies than that one. And when I made that video, I interviewed a lot of people, and I don't know. I just kept hearing the same thing over and over, whether they were casual or hardcore. But, like, I think it's important if you are going to criticize that, like, it's from a place of, like, a place of passion in a way. Like, you only do it because you care about the game and you want to see it, like, make it. And so, you have to be constructive instead of just, like, this game sucks. Just never give any criticism that's constructive. You just only give criticism. So I think it's important to, like, praise the good, but constructively criticize the bad. And then, at the end of the day, like, work with people, I guess. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. But I really wish they would, like, bring in, like, 10 people from the community and just say, hey. Because I know in my experience, like, when I've talked to some of the bigger YouTubers, like, whenever they fly them out to the studio, it's like, they do ask them stuff, like, they just don't actually listen. And, like, that's what I want to change. Is that they say, hey, you guys actually play the game, let's listen to you guys. There's very little that they actually listen and, like, apply it, I feel like, and it takes, like, the entire community to say, like, this, and then they might do it. And I'd like to believe that Treyarch's, like, sitting there going, like, we would love to do all those things, but we're just not allowed to, or something. Like, Activision, like, won't let us. That's what I'd like to think, but at the same time, like, I've seen so many times where it's, like, just this one thing. Like, why can't you guys, like, at least tell us when the map is coming out? or you know, it's just like that cryptic nature that Treyarch went with. It got really old. Stuff like that. Like they started doing those roadmaps, but like, could we at least get like an idea of when a trailer is coming, or like people like me? I'm still working a full-time job in order to make it by. Like I don't get to like just sit around and do YouTube all day, and it's really frustrating. Like I don't get told when stuff's coming, so I have to like take off work if I want to cover that content, and like they tell you like an hour before. It's like, oh, it's coming out now, and they're getting better at it. But I would love if they could step it up a little bit and be a little bit more transparent as to like what's coming and when it's coming. Stuff like that. I just think that they could really step up that feature. And I'll hold my breath for COD still, but it's getting to that point where I'm getting a little bit more doubtful that they'll ever pull it together. Until then, I'll play BO3, BO4. Should even BO2, I guess. For buried and stuff.
Oh, that's usually an extra 50.
The two people that have never let me down is Kevin Sherwood and David King. Those two people, man, they are legends. We need more David Kings and Kevin Sherwood and Jason Blundell's. That's what we need.
Oh, that should improve our chances.
I'll trust any game to those three people. Dude, can you imagine if Jason's like, alright, I have my own studio, and then those three guys went and did it? It'd be amazing.
I have it conceived in a mine cart.
Alright, 2 out of 3 good ones. That's not bad.
Peace on their
I base my
back.
luck on this game off of like if I have a good gong or not. We got 2 out of 3 in this area, so I shouldn't have to die in this area. Dude, what? Come on, game. How do I get like double hit by a zombie that's not even alive anymore? Like,
Woo! My shoes will go squeaky, squeaky. This is a rifle, not just a gun. I use it to kill and just for fun.
oh no, everybody hide. Phantom's back. Alright, anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Did he buy it? Is he gone yet? Oh, hey, Phantom, what's up? Yeah, you did. You just dropped, like, mad philosophy on everybody and then dipped. And now you're back like, hey, different me. This gun is not a points gun. So how was dinner, Phantom? Did you figure out the meaning of taxes?
This lack of ammunition is an unfortunate turn of events. You stole from the wrong medical profession.
Teddy bear. Hey.
You vex the doctor, little one.
Just gonna cool off. Power room.
It goes up, it goes down. I must control myself.
Hell yeah.
It's so slippery and wet and joyful, just like you, Nikolai.
How come when they walk on it, it doesn't, like, sit down?
Now this is something I can use.
Come on, Wonder Weapon. Damn. Basically, I mean, that's what I took away from it. Really, we're gonna get the fire cell now. The first zombie of the round.
Don't care about points. Only death.
I like how in this map you get like one power up and it turns into like 8 power ups. They have no chill when it comes to power ups. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, why was my gun not reloaded? I haven't played Ascension, like, other than to get that Gersh device footage from my recent video, but, like, I haven't really messed with it lately to see, like, the level of power-ups you get. The L4 Siege. I had the XM53 followed by the L4 Siege. Does this game think that I don't want to survive, or... Followed by the Argus. Okay, what's next? The Locust? Maybe the Gorgon or Locust. If it's next, I'm done. I give up on this box. Or the SVG. It'll be the SVG, Locust, or Gorgon. One of those three. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Wow, it's so big.
The Argus again. Okay, I almost missed it. I haven't seen it in a while. It's not, dude. Definitely not.
Stop that racket! I'm concentrating!
Oh my god, run! Holy shit.
My monkey goes boom!
Thank you. I did it. I was like, oh god. When I threw that monkey, I threw it a little bit too soon. And I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm done for. I usually at least have like a packed KN at this point and all my perks. I've just been hitting that box left and right, hoping to get the wonder weapon.
Demon! Back! Voices.
Where did that guy come from? What? The weird ass like voices that talk to you.
To me, my children! Don't die! You cannot stop the doctor! That's the best you can do!
What do you mean, Phantom? Any knocks? Dude, the Argus again. Hell yeah. On the same box, too. The same box cycle has given me the Argus 3 times. Oh, no, I don't, not since you left. I just had to keep resetting because I'm not getting the wonder weapon. We're on the second game now where I just like haven't gotten it. Went to round 20 last game. If I don't get it by round 20, it's kind of a lost cause. And I hope that we don't have 2 games in a row where I don't get it. It's like round 20 is not like a super amount of like time investment. But it's not like a little bit.
Do you smell something? Oh, a horde of zombies! A horde of zombies!
Like this game, dude, I don't even have all my perks yet. Like, that blows my mind.
Come, my children! Or die! Again with the spinny box thing.
Well, can you get me the wonder weapon, Phantom? That'd be really great. Be great. Alright, at least I have all my perks. Still haven't even pack-a-punch the KN. Usually I at least have all 4 perks packed KN, and like I've hit the box a few times for sure. Not this game. Oh no, not this game. like all I need is the wonder weapon, like, and then we're good. Okay. Alright, Phantom. You just come over here in my house and I'll rub your belly on live stream. How about that? That won't be weird or uncomfortable in any way. Is this what you want, Phantom? I know you're gonna say yes. You're like, that's more than what I was expecting.
Didn't want that anyway.
Round 17. Alright. Joke's on you, I don't have a couch. It's a futon.
We shall never mourn again.
Damn, I'm already almost out of ammo. Round just started, I'm already like out of ammo.
My armor is low. My beast is ready.
I'm dead. Yep. Like, you know, it's just like, that's 2 games now, or I just don't get the wonder weapon. That time, it's like, I didn't pack a punch because I had no money to pack a
Who
punch.
needs power when you've got vodka?
Just like, can I get a game, like, what is it, Mystic, if you're still here, like, I was talking about, this box is unforgivingly difficult, and this is proof of it, dude. We've gone 37 rounds and never seen the wonder weapon. This is kind of wild to me. Phantom, I need you to, like, you know, maybe hurry with your luck. You know, because if I get trapped, I'm dead. There ain't nothing my KN can do for me if I get trapped. There's just not enough ammo in that thing. Of course, I had the ICR, like worse than the KN. I don't think I've ever had a game in all of these attempts where I've had all the weapons, like, since I've figured out the strat. I don't think we've had one single game where I get all the stuff I need and I'm just ready to cruise. We've either not had monkeys or, like, the highest round tonight was the game where I didn't get monkeys, and that made a big difference. And it's just like, it'd be really nice to get, you know, a game where I get the box weapons I'm supposed to get. Alright, I'll get the wonder weapon on this match. Okay. Can you be a little bit more specific? Like,
Pockets are empty. Oh,
you know, I might not believe that I might get it. And of course I know I'll get it before, you know, during the match. I'll eventually get it. Am I gonna get it before round 20 though? I might just say screw it and pack the K in, like, right away on this game. Just, like, round 15, I'll pack it.
Die, monkey!
I don't want the Draken, though. I want the KN, and the Wonder Weapon, and Monkeys, and the Annihilator. If I can get all 4 of those things, I'll be a happy camper. Literally.
Oh no! I am needing for bullets! Cover your ears, there is a loud sound! Kill that thing!
Just die already.
Scream no more, hell pig! Well, I am used to shooting blanks, but this is not good! Like burglar!
You know what I just thought of, Phantom? If I do high rounds again, like, you know when we were doing trivia earlier? I want to make that more official, right?
Oh, but
And
beautiful death!
I would do high rounds on a map that I know I can go high rounds on, like, first try, like I don't want to do classified again, but, like, you know, I know BO4 maps, like, way better than I do, like, these maps. And so, I would just pick a map that's just fun, and we would, like, go to round 100, and then, like, probably call it quits. And that way it's about the right amount of time of, like, a live stream anyways.
Find some bullets. Easy.
So we would do trivia and the round 100, and then every, like, I don't know, like 5 rounds or some shit. You know how fun it would be to make those commercials I used to make for WOM, but you make like more official like ad breaks, right? So you have like dumb ad breaks like every 5 rounds. You're like, time to like, and the whole time maybe you could be like talking about your sponsors and how like you could have like scrolling messages, kind of like how SportsCenter does. You could have scrolling messages at the bottom with like dumbass messages from your sponsors, like, and then that way like the world that you've created with your sponsors throughout the last like over the course of like 40 rounds, these people feel like they know the company that is sponsoring you, even though it's all made up. And then you could sit there and then be like, okay, now let's go to our sponsor, and then they already have an idea of like what the company is, and it could just be dumb shit like. And with your scrolling banner messages at the bottom of the screen, and then like that between your commercials and stuff, like think about how funny that would be as like a comedy relief, but then like to keep people's interest also beyond just gameplay, you'd have trivia. And I mean shit, we could even have somebody in the party to where like they're the trivia person. Like they ask and they keep it organized. I just think that'd be funny.
No one else kills zombies for a while but me.
Can you stop hitting me, monkey? Especially that every monkey has to hit you.
Hey, zombies!
It's not enough that you just get hit once.
I need one of those. The floaty green.
Let's see how many times I get hit once.
Thingies.
I think I killed the other monkeys, so.
I think it was left.
Garad high round would be pretty fun. I mean, now that I know Garad like
God,
very well,
trouble walking in straight lines.
it could be a fun map. I don't know how hard the high rounds are. I've never really gone past round 40 on that map, just because I don't ever go that high. But I mean, shit, you could even end on like round 100. You could go to the boss fight or whatever,
And my hair never looks right.
and just do the Easter egg all the way up until the end, or shit. I mean, you could even like do the Easter egg initially and then have all the perks, and then go high round.
It smells like victory. Oh no, fire pig!
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Ah, he caught my beard
Got
on
him.
fire. Death is coming for
I just feel like whenever COVID's over, I'm probably gonna spend a solid month just making all sorts of like graphics and random ass shit. And just plan these like crazy ass events. Like, you know how fun that would be?
No one can beat Nikolai! Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot? With this weapon, I shall paint the square red. Get it? Red square? Because I'm a Russian. Fuck you.
I have a lot of ideas for events, fans. Like ones that are very achievable. And even if it's not like a weekly thing, it could just be like a once every now and again thing. And you know, if that like high round event, right? That could be like a once a month or, but that would give you plenty of time. Shoot the gun! That would give you plenty of time to make all those commercials or banners or whatever it is. I don't know. I can't wait to, if I ever get to the point where I can hire an editor. I can't wait. I think the BRM takes longer to reload than it does to shoot the whole clip.
Rapid fire death. I like very much.
Shows me the wonder weapon, then the ray gun, then the teddy bear.
I want my money back.
The commercials are the funniest thing, man. And if you make one and you're like really happy with it, like I'd always be down to put it on, as long as it's like a, you know, not offensive or inappropriate to an extent. I mean, I did have that Soul Cream commercial, but yeah, I don't know. I'd always be down for sure. It does. Like either depression or just like life itself is getting tough that month or whatever. Or you're just bored.
Hey, we got a raise, no? Real. Nice try, zombies.
I'm just stacking up points right now.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No?
Damn, that one bullet actually was enough. I didn't expect it to actually kill him.
Power is on. Now, where is vodka vending machine?
Dude, I'm just like getting through COVID and all. Like it kind of messed up all my schedules for like everything, you know. But I promise you, dude. Like my initial plans right now is to get through this tournament. COVID is lifting at the end of June 1st for my business. All the restrictions are being lifted, and so like I can't tell you how happy I am because like we're already allowed to have 3/4 of our capacity, which makes a big difference. But I'm basically at the point now. But my goals outside of work are to get through this tournament and get a better graphics card so I can stream more games on PC and stuff. And then I have my merchandise line that I'm trying to finish up and get done. And then so like if I get my merch line and my PC upgraded at that point, and then like by that point like I'm sure work will be a little bit chiller. Where did I put? Is it in spawn? I think it is. Then work should be calmed down a little bit. And that's when I want to start implementing like some of these new events and also bringing back previous events. Stuff like that.
Oh wait, I'm just drunk. Because of fourth wife, I like pump action best.
Like I want to do Wheel of Misfortune again.
This Cossack is going to no-scope you back to hell!
I want to do my Thursdays events, which would be new. Did I tell you about Thursdays? Did I tell you about that, Phantom, or no? I can't remember. Oh, good, the Locust back-to-back. Good.
Go ahead. I'll sit here and
Mystic,
cover you.
welcome back. Can you like put a word in for the Wonder Weapon? I've gone 37 rounds. I haven't even seen the Wonder Weapon. Well, I guess shit. We've had 48 rounds now, where I have not had the Wonder Weapon.
Put me down. Put me down.
I'd like to see the Wonder Weapon at some point in my lifetime. Thursdays are my new event, but I don't know when I'm gonna implement it. But it's gonna require like interaction between people. Like I need like the community to like submit videos and stuff like that for it to truly work the way it's intended. But it's an acronym, so the word Thursday is the acronym, or Thursdays.
Take that fire away from my watch.
And so the event's called Thursdays, but it airs on Fridays. It would be like a weekly or maybe bi-week. I might start bi-weekly, but I'd like to become weekly. And okay, thank you, Mystic. Next box hit, we're getting the Wonder Weapon apparently. There's a lot riding on Mystic's abilities.
Almost.
So it's an acronym, right? And then I would be reviewing clips. Oh damn! I didn't realize I was like the last zombie. Figured the carpenter held him up. But I'd be reviewing 3 clips and then using my ability to sarcasm heavily. And there's a lot more to it, but I don't want to like necessarily just spoil it. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of potential for Thursdays. It could be a really funny event, and like the commercials could be a thing. It could be a lot. If you had a full-on editor, it would be so funny. 'Cause my idea is like a mockery of SportsCenter, but like with clips that people submit, and then like you could have like a loose format of like you don't necessarily have to follow it, but like maybe at least one of your clips is always gonna be like a certain thing, or like you always at least at some point in the episode, you know, the people watching know that you're good for this one thing, or they're just waiting for that one thing to happen, and it could be at like different times each week. Or there could be like a segment, like, you know, like how there's like on like the best way to explain it would be like, you know, like Jeopardy, they have like the daily double, and it's just random, you know, but like you know it's coming. There could be things like that, or you'd be like, oh, it's time for this event, and then just cut to that. There could be commercials for it, and my goal would be to have like a 30-minute episode every week, where you just break down probably like 3 clips that people send in, and it would almost be like Tosh.0 meets Sports Center. That's the best way I could explain it. And I have a lot of ideas for like the way it would function, but I think that basically sums it up. Like Tosh.0 meets Sports Center, and it's called Thursdays. Damn, dude. Mystic, did you see that? It was a wonder weapon right before the M16. It was right before.
Oh, good. A light gun for once.
Gorgon. Could you be a mod? I give out a mod every 1,000 subscribers. And it's usually like, if like, let's say I hit 5,000 tomorrow, I pick from the people that are like loyal, but like, I can't make everybody a mod as much as I might want to. So I just decided that it's like every 1,000 subscribers I'll do it. So that's how that works. Damn. Wait, you were talking about the next box, weren't you, Mystic? You weren't talking about this box that we were gonna get a. Because that was like the old box, and whenever you promised me that, we were on that box. So you were probably, you were probably talking about the next box. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, man. Yeah, it's gonna be at the waterfall. Hey. Alright, so Mystic, we got 1 hit. Anything I have to do to like activate your powers, or just like ask nicely, or jump around, turn around, shoot it a little bit, and we get the wonder weapon. And we get the wonder weapon.
So shiny.
Where is it? Oh, you gotta knife it twice. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong. Alright. I'm learning. We'll eventually get it right.
Great, out of money.
Damn, I don't have the money to
Maybe
buy
if
ammo.
I beg.
Holy shit, my accuracy. Hello, sir. Yeah, I'll have to knife it. Damn, somebody removed the like they had on the video. That's pretty funny, actually. Like, do they really care that much? They're like, I thought I liked this video, and then I didn't. I don't like how out of ammo I'm already at.
Okay, Nikolai, find some bullets. Easy.
No, 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 no. Oh yes, we saved it.
Hey, zombie! Could you please go attack someone else for a while?
No, I almost had it in time. I tried to like zigzag it back. Your charger just broke? Damn, dude. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so I gotta knife it twice, then jump twice, then prone. Okay. Knife, knife, jump, jump. Prone block. What am I supposed to do with prone? Is it just not gonna work? Like, I guess I have to go prone.
Russian is deadly Russian. This gun needs a cup holder.
This gun needs a cup holder.
My old friend. Shall we kill some zombies?
Yes,
Solid weapons though, the Draken and ray gun, like, not bad, but I guess we're not gonna get the wonder weapon until we move it, because like I can't go prone in front of it. It's unfortunate. I mean, you can't help that, Mystic. You can't, you know, you don't decide where it goes. You just decide how it works. Draken and ray gun Phantom. Whoa.
My ears are bleeding. A toast to this great Soviet.
The Rain White Gummy Bear. Okay. Dude, somebody unliked the video and then disliked it. Like, okay. I hope they feel better. Like, I don't know, like, what they could have been so disappointed in. They're like, I thought I was gonna like Shangri-La High Rounds, but then I ended up not liking it. So let me unlike his video. Like, imagine, like, you're the person who liked the video, and then at some point down the line, you cared enough to actually unlike the video, and then take it a step further and dislike the video. It's like, what happened to make you change your mind so fast? Like, I can't even think of something that happened on stream that would have been, like, really controversial. It's not like we, you know, we lied about what we're doing, you know? Like, we've just been on Shang. We're out here grinding, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, you know what it might be? Maybe they themselves are trying to get the Shangri-La, and they can only get to, like, round 15, and they were like, this motherfucker. I thought I liked his content, but then he went to round 16. Dislike. It's like the smallest amount of power I've ever seen somebody, like, take so much pride in. It's just funny. I'm literally, people are unliking the video, like, still, it's funny. I don't know, like, why it matters, like, I don't know, it's just such a small amount of power, dude, like, especially on this stream, like, we're not even on the algorithm right now. Like, I stopped streaming for, like, a year, and I'm trying to get back into the algorithm, but until, until then, it doesn't matter if I had 1,000 likes and no dislikes. It just doesn't matter. I'm not on the algorithm. So it's like, your like is almost pointless. It'll help me get back to the algorithm, I guess. But not, I don't know. It's just funny to me, dude. It's just funny. It's like when people tell me to go kill myself on my comments. I'm like, did you feel better now? You just have to have thick skin on the internet, I guess. It's like, people really take into account, like, the YouTube comments and likes and all that. It's really, it blows my mind, dude. Honestly, like, how much people care about certain things. I don't know. I try, man, but it's like, I just, you know what I would love more than anything is to, I wish I had the ability, and it'll never happen, but the ability to interview, like, people who comment or dislike a video. It's like, why? I'd love to just hear what the reason was, because I feel like it would be so funny. they'd be like, well, I just liked it because, like, you know, like, I just didn't like it. Like, what? Some of the hateful comments are like one dude told me the Easter egg was wrong, and I was like, no, it's not. Like, he like told me the steps were wrong, and he's like, that's why I disliked your thing and commented, because he like told me in the comments like why he was like mad about it, and I was like, oh, okay, sorry for getting the step right, my bad. Also, sorry for doing a job that, you know, should be paid, but I do it for free, and I go out of my way to find every location for a thing, and then I make a guide that takes 18 hours to edit. And sorry I put that on the internet for you. I'm sorry. My bad for getting it all correct. You know, I should have known better. Damn. I should have made a shit guide like half these YouTubers. That's what I should have done. Maybe they're just used to all the people getting it wrong, and then they're like, how dare you get it right? How dare you? I don't know. I can't tell you how many of the YouTube videos are just so wrong. Like, go look at the firebow guides from anyone. There's like almost none of them are correct. It's really funny, actually. They always get the end step wrong. They're like, you know, you just have to do this thing, and it's like, no, you forgot the like most important part of it. But it's just funny, like the standard, it was set so low back in the day because like there just wasn't a standard, and I guess people are just used to that. I probably get like per zombies guide, I probably at least get one message that lets me know that I'm probably Satan or something. Like somebody has to like let me know that I'm just the worst person ever. I'm just like, it's just funny. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for small content creators that like don't have thick skin. Like, I either tell them not to do it, or to like figure out a way to like laugh about it or something. I've been told that like I should stop breathing, and that they hope that like my family like kills me and shit. Like, I've had some awful things said, and it just like rolls off my back. Like, okay, and I'm not even like famous, you know? It's just like, does that get worse or does it get less because you have more fans, or like, I don't know. Hey, I appreciate Mystic. Of course you don't have to, but I don't know. It's just funny, like, I don't know. Some of the comments I've had. Oh, my favorite, most recent comment, it's like, it's happened a lot. It's not necessarily hateful, but it's so funny to me. Is on my Psychov and my CX9 video that I made. On my Psychov and CX9 video I made, people were letting me know that I forgot to add one of the weapons. And I'm like, did you not look at the date I made the video? Like those weapons weren't even announced or found. But it's like, I'm showing how to get the CX9 and Psychov early before it actually gets added to the game. And then people are like, you forgot to add the LMG into it. I'm like, bro, this video is like 2 months old. That LMG is only a week old. I didn't forget, it just didn't exist. I love those comments. And that's what reminds me, those people that are hateful are most likely just stupid too. Like, or they're just sad. It's like, okay, you hate your life enough to where you have to go ruin somebody else's day for no reason. Not like I did anything to these people. So that's what's funny to me. And I just, I don't know. I would love to make a video that interviews small content creators and talks about it and bridges the gap between like maybe mental disorder and how awful the internet is. I think that'd be an interesting like podcast and or video if you could like get a bunch of smaller people together to like talk about the ups and downs of the internet, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or some other platform. Like, I think that'd be interesting, because the people I know personally that I like talk to, like under 5,000 subscribers or even 10,000 really, like so many of them talk about how they're like terrified to speak out about depression, things like that. And I don't know, like maybe it's, I don't know if it's my place to bring it up, but it's like, I would love to give a platform to like honestly talk about it, because a lot of people I feel like are scared that they might look like they might not look good, or like they feel like they might be like guilting people into like wanting to like support that, or just like there's a lot of reasons for it, but I don't know. They don't want to seem weak or something, like I don't know. But and also most people on the internet are just like, just let it roll off your back. It's like some people can't, and it's like I want to give a platform for those people. Like, how do you do that? A zombies podcast. It's like there's a lot of podcasts, but nobody's like really talking about the underbelly of COD unless it's like a one-time thing. Or not even just the underbelly, but like topics that aren't just like, what's your favorite map? Why do you like this game? It's like there needs to be a podcast that breaks down like the community, or like you could have different topics each week, but like something that goes deep dive into like zombies. A zombies deep dive podcast.
Things like brother-in-law. Should kill him. This Russian is ready to fight some more.
And if there is one like that, I would love if someone tells me. I would love to check something out like that. Like I just haven't heard of one myself.
Dare you touch Nikolai? I just saved for first time. Oh, dead.
Oh damn, Mystic, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to, man, but I always appreciate it. Podcasts would be fun, man. It'd be fun. I know we've talked about it before, Phantom, but I talked about it with Fault as well. Like I've got ideas, and I don't want to just be like negative all the time, but like I think it'd be cool to have like a mix, like, you know, and not always negative. I don't mean like toxic. I just mean like, you know, talk about the things that like mental disorder and how does the internet affect that and things like that, and like how has the zombies community contributed both positive and negative, you know, additions to that and stuff like that. So
I think it scratched me.
I think it'd be interesting, if none the least.
Is my watch okay? That could have been bad. Everyone can afford the box now. It reminds me of my... This is great. What happened?
Damn. Alright, I need monkeys and the wonder weapon. But more importantly, the wonder weapon. I didn't mean those kind of monkeys, game.
Killing. Perfect for Nikolai.
Ow. These zombies are getting a little quick. Yeah.
Next time, I want to stick Takio in that box.
Let's see. I bet it's going right here. Or was it already there? I don't remember. No, I bet it's going right there. Hey! I love when I guess it. This game really wants me to have the BRM. It's like the third or fourth time now. It's like, please take the BRM.
Rapid fire
M14 again.
I like very much.
There's a new one at least.
Killing. Perfect for Nikolai.
It's crazy how like We've had 3 games now where I've gone to round 20-ish and never seen the wonder weapon, never gotten it. It'd be really nice to have it. This box is just unforgiving. I honestly might go pack-a-punch the RPK just because I'm scared I won't get a gun that's worth it, and then I'll die. Like, XM, really, game? Yeah, I might go pack the RPK up. So I get the ammo, and, like, I might give me some points, too. Yeah, if I don't get it here, I'll do that. Unbelievable.
You know, you'd think they developed a faster machine by now.
Gotta do the revive. Another a live stream idea I would have. I don't think I could pull it off. Like I'm not that good, but it'd be really cool to watch it. Like even if just Treyarch like officially hosted it or something, would be like the Zombies soundtrack live streamed by Kevin Sherwood and like the bands, and they could just come and play them, and they could have like maybe like whenever a new map comes out, they could like debut that song or I don't know, something like that.
Hey, we got a lace, no?
Be really cool. I would tune into that. What are these power-ups, man?
Quick death for the hell team.
Round 20 and we still have no wonder weapon.
Quick, to the box! Vodka for bullets! Anyone? No? Good. Holy shit!
Come on.
Anyone have extra bullets? Please? I can't wait to hear the ding. Such sweet noise to my ear.
Hey, I got it first try. Man, this game is really starting to annoy me. I haven't gotten monkeys or the wonder weapon like in 3 games. Like I almost forgot what the wonder weapon is. It's just the same like 7 or 8 guns over and over. It's one creepy teddy bear. Oh, cool. Another gun that's not the wonder weapon. I'd love to like go back on the stream and see how many times I've hit the box without getting it. I bet it'd be a high number. Or how much money I've spent on the box without getting it. I mean, we've gone 60 rounds over 3 games and never seen it. And all I'm doing really is hitting the box. It's kind of hard to go high rounds when you can't get the box to work with you. Stay positive though, I guess. The weevil. It'd be kind of cool if there was a sound effect whenever you pulled a certain weapon. Like maybe any wonder weapon makes a certain sound or something. Like that'd be kind of nice. Come on, box. Be nice. It's out here thinking I need the Pharaoh on round 21. It's like, is this what you wanted? It's like a dog when you ask it to like bring something and just bring some random toy. Is this what you wanted? Did you want the Pharaoh? Round 21. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Hey, I appreciate it, Mystic. Thank you. Now we're gonna get like 2 million viewers. And you'll be like the biggest TikToker.
Dare you touch this? I just bathed for first time! How many nails do you think that used?
Now if we can just get the Wonder Weapon Mystic, we'll be in good shape. This is when you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I have like 4 million followers on TikTok. I mean, I'm not really sure like what I did to piss this game off. Clearly I did something. Not bad, the VMP. Pharaoh followed by the VMP, like, these are the guns I was asking for. Be at least nice to have monkeys, like, very least. The Weevil again, nice. I think, if I remember the order, it was Weevil, Pharaoh, VMP, Weevil. Like, game, can you at least mix it up? Like, I know eventually I'm just going to get overran by zombies, and I'm going to have to start training. And I don't want to, because I want to go into, like, round 50 with the Wonder Weapon at that camp spot, because it's so much faster to get to round 50 that way. I don't want to have to start training this early in the game. And I think, honestly, I could probably reset and get the Wonder Weapon and still be faster than I would to just train and go to round 50. And, like, that's the sad thing. Where did it spawn? Where did it spawn? I thought I heard one spawn. Maybe not. Hey, I appreciate it, Mystic. You're not like the other viewers. Oh, there it is. Goodbye. Shit. Fireworks, come on. That was a bit rough. One of these things is not like the others. That's what you're like, Mystic. Okay. We've got 5 more hits. Anybody want to take any bets on if we'll get the Wonder Weapon this year or not? It's a 1,000 to 1 odds here. I spy a mistake.
May shed a tear for you, not I. This is hell.
Dear Treyarch, it's my utmost urgency that I request a box weapon. It is with great heartfelt concern that I write you today. Request the very thing that drives my soul forward. The Wonder Weapon. I've only been able to get by on the Pharaoh and Weevil for so long. Just give me the Wonder Weapon, please. I'm going crazy over here. The SVG. That's it. That's what it is. That's the Wonder Weapon. Mystic, whenever you made that that promise to me, what was that about? you're like, you're gonna get the wonder weapon. What happened there? Did you like forget to like sign off on it or something like? The Shiva? Mm-hmm. This is it right here. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams.
Next time, I want to stick Takio in that box.
It should just be like an option on zombies where it's like for $50,000 you can buy the wonder weapon. I think that would be a fair trade. That'd be a very fair trade.
Double the points, double the... what's the point?
Whoa, whoa, dude. Oh, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't we just
this
take it
once,
down out
you
of
can drink
nowhere?
from my bottle.
You know what? You know what this is because. Do you have any guesses? Wow. Just wow, dude. Wow. Anybody have any guesses as to what went wrong there? My guess is the box. The box is what went wrong there. Based on the time it is, I have one more attempt, and if this fails, I'm gonna have to go back to classified spawn room. Because I don't have time to do around 200 if... Like, today's technically the last day. I don't know what time they're cutting off on the 11th, though, but... I think if I don't get it, like, right now... I'm gonna have to just abandon it and go back to classified, because... Like, that at least is doable in a 3-hour window. I'm just getting really frustrated. That's 3 games. We've gone around 20. Haven't had monkeys and haven't had the wonder weapon. It's really tough to do this map without it, especially in that spawn, like that camping spot. Da, 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 da.
Don't need psychic power to know what we must start with. With
Oh, wait.
a power switch.
No, we'll play as Takio. I know it's our #1 rule, but maybe that's what we're
Your
missing.
favorite.
I think I've earned a first box hit to be the wonder weapon. I think we've earned it. Almost. That last one went in the window. It just looked like it didn't. But when we tell the story later, we're gonna say it went in. Okay? Like, what was the most memorable part of the game? And you're gonna say, when he threw the grenade through that 4th window. Okay? That's the story we're going with.
points. About time.
Okay. Was it worth it, monkey?
That was mine.
No, that's what I thought.
The amount of ammo I have is important.
Haha, monkeys. You didn't get it.
Drop that.
It's like, revive me.
Hey, steal, Helen.
Alright, back off, monkeys. This is mine.
It braces you.
Dude, that monkey just got wrecked. I could have spent that death machine killing the zombies, but I have no regrets.
Need ammo. Need it now.
Alright, let's go pretend like we're gonna have a chance at this game and getting the wonder weapon. Let's go all like let's all pretend. Right now the game thinks we're like excited to get the wonder weapon and stuff, so we gotta let it believe it. But we all know that we're not going to.
It reminds me of the Shiraito Falls at Mount Fuji.
Damn, reverse psychology didn't work. Well, we tried.
The demon of fire is upon us.
Why can't I run? Oh, the monkey actually made it down here. Props to him. He was cruising. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that monkey have it.
Good sights. Great hunting. The line will be drawn here.
Okay. Should I keep track of how many times I hit the box? This is, I believe, the fifth hit right here.
Fresh with many holes. Good timing. I was getting dry.
Let's say 6. Seven hits.
Sword of the mighty.
Brecky again. Okay. Maybe it thought I didn't see it the first time. Have you guys ever wanted to like go in a window barrier? Like sometimes the window barriers look more exciting than the actual map. You're like, what's around that corner? When in reality, I know that it's the other side of this. But I don't know.
Right? The sound of that. The Easter egg is not so hard this time. Oh, this is just a power switch.
Alright, Takio, you have one good line. So far, at least.
Let's do this. Fear, Takio! Spawn the frame is near. Very.
Alright, let's go hit the box for another million times. Without results.
I will vanquish the earth of this disease. Useless hunk of wood. Get back here. Cowboy up, partner.
All right.
Never touch Takio. Oh, father! Begone, foul creatures! No ammo! Down to knuckles and knives!
I think we're at 12 hits now.
That sound. Be wary. Silenced by the force of 1,000 wombats.
Oh my god, we got it. We got it. We got it. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Oh my god, I forgot how amazing it is.
That's it. Come to your opposite. Two for the price of one? How buy? Clear a path.
I now officially have the Wonder Weapon. This is crazy. It only took 13 hits and what was it? 60 or 74 rounds, but we did it. We did it.
You are small. Crushed like a toy.
All right. I love what I did there. You know, nothing wrong. Awesome. I finally get the goddamn Wonder Weapon, and what happens? They just fuck me.
Ever made
Why am I?
driving
Oh
me.
my god. You know how frustrating that is? I didn't do anything wrong right there, and I get punished. Alright, I give up on Shang. We're going to Classified. We're going to Classified. I honestly, I don't know what I did wrong there, to be honest. I literally Wonder Weaponed everybody in front of me. I just went 74 rounds without getting the Wonder Weapon. I finally get it, and then the game just, like... I don't understand it. I really don't. It's just unbelievable to me. I cannot believe how wrong that is. Okay. Let's switch gears. Let's switch gears and go to Classified. I'm just a little bit annoyed. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment. I'm gonna kick it to the be right back screen just so I can swap over to my console. So I will be right back, apparently. Damn. That's really shitty. Basically, my capture card fucks up every now and again, just like once every blue moon, and I have to turn my computer off in order to do it, and that means that I have to end the stream. But I will start up another one. That's just frustrating. Of course it would be like that, you know? That's one of the biggest advantages if you guys are like getting into streaming, like an external graphics card is like huge. because you can unplug it and replug it, and that resets it. Whereas mine's an internal one, and so I have to shut my computer off and unplug it for it to actually work, and so it sucks. But I'm going to, I guess, end the stream and just reset my computer, and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something like that. However long it takes to shut down a computer. So I will be back up and running in just a moment. So hopefully I'll see you guys there, and if not, well, I hope you have a great night. And